Spoiled cats. Anyway, we're gonna be finishing up the 100% playthrough of Ocarina of Time today. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Of course, we're gonna finish the story as well. But it's funny. The first stream we did, part 1, we had a plan. A plan that we forgot about the moment we started streaming. We wanted to start these Zelda streams watching the original trailers for these games. And after we wrapped up that first part, we were like, kind of sad. We forgot to do that. It's kind of awkward to do it now, in the middle of everything, you know? Except, today, they announced something, didn't they? So, to watch the original 1995 Space World Zelda tech demo. There we go. This is it. Short little animation done in the Super Mario 64 engine. Of just Link fighting a knight or maybe a dark nut. And this was all we had in 1995. This was shown at Space World, which was Nintendo's little expo. And yeah. No sound, nothing, just a tech demo. This is what a Zelda game could look like on 64. And then here is Space World 1996. The game is now fully in development and taking shape. And one of the few actual trailers is this French trailer. We turn off the subtitles. It's bad enough that they're talking French, we don't want to hear it. Or read it. Zelda 64. So, this was the logo used in the West. In Japan, they had their own logo, and the name Ocarina of Time in Japanese was already decided on, and was actually shown at Space World 97. These days, we actually have the ROM from Space World 97, and we can show that off later maybe. But the early logo for Zelda Ocarina of Time was gorgeous. Not this one so much, but yeah. So here's some early Kakariko Village. Early Decadry. You can see sword was an A button, and the C buttons were below like that. Guessing B button was used for rolling and such instead. We're still in 1996 here, by the way. Choo-choos. Ended up not surviving into the final game. Now the other cat is whining. We're still in 1997. Oh, now we're in 1997. Starting to look closer to the final game now. Oh wait, no, this is the one we have a build of, by the way. This is the 1997 build is the one that people now have. This is spliced together from different qualities of footage, obviously. But now the game is actually starting to look like itself, you know? We can see a lot of the final dungeons are actually kind of like established. Like this Goma fight, the UI, it all looks very much like the final game. The main difference is the font on the rupees. And Link's tunic is a little bit more green. We have the Dongo's Cavern. different looking boomerang, you can see here. And a player trying to figure out how to use the bombs. Some very low quality footage of adult Link here. And here is the famous trailer from 1998. Using Riders of Doom, the Conan the Barbarian soundtrack. Wilt thou sink or swim? Wilt thou finish or die trying? And in the end, wilt thou soar or wilt thou suck? There it is. The I'll go back to that logo. The final logo, albeit without the subtitle in this trailer. There it is. The Ocarina of Time logo that became used. Obviously, we prefer the golden one that was in Europe. Oh, well, hold on, they're not in camera. Hold on. Camera's a little off. There we go. Obviously prefer the golden logo a bit, but yeah. This trailer was so popular actually that they recreated this trailer for the 3DS. Hey, Ocarina of Time. We're not gonna watch that trailer, because it's just kind of the same thing again. We are gonna watch the first 3DS trailer. By the way, we think there was a version of the trailer that said, "Wilt thou save the girl or play as one?" We're certain there was a trailer that said that, but we haven't found it. Story that became a legend. This is now E3 2011, I believe. Now in 3D. It was always in 3D, but you know, not 3DS 3D. This remaster is still like very gorgeous, by the way. Like, as unnecessary as this remaster was, it is very pretty. Oh, it's the Wind Waker one that says that. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Sorry, we're having Beetle on the brain now.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy.
Or girl.
Who did not?
There's probably an NB mod as well, who knows? I haven't checked. It should be, if nothing else. We thought that was hair first, by the way. That was like Link's long hair. This trailer had you almost crying. We did cry to the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. We put a video up on Blue Sky about that. Anyway, This logo sucks. Game looks great. We have thoughts. Of course we do. We have thoughts. First and foremost, that Deku Tree looks very different. That's good. We like how Link clearly has a distinct design. It's not just, hey, we're doing the same thing again. This is clearly a unique take. We really hope that this is the Final Fantasy VII remake of Ocarina of Time, where like they just straight up just do something really cool and new with this old game. Because the 3DS remaster already basically did the whole, what if we did the same game pretty again, you know? But this logo sucks. We hate the flat Breath of the Wild logo used for non-Breath of the Wild games. Like, here's the thing. We dislike Breath of the Wild. We don't dislike the Breath of the Wild logo. We dislike the logo when it's used here. The highly super detailed 3-dimensional sword and shield to this super flat, like, fabric papery logo. Horrible. Horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Who approved this logo? This logo is horrible. It's amateurish. What the fuck? It's also like it's also oddly placed with the sword. It's like it makes it very strangely formatted. Anyway, they announced that. They announced that today. We knew about it before the announcement, of course. It was leaked weeks ago, but you know, it was never actually. The leak could have been false. You can't always trust these things, of course. But we expected it to be true. And you know what? Right now, we're glad that it's true. We're not glad that if we want to play it, we're gonna have to get a hold of a Switch 2. But this year, huh? It's coming out this year. We're very excited to see more of it. We're guessing they're gonna do a big Zelda Direct, like around August or September, where they're gonna show off the first trailer for the new movie, and then probably go in depth on Ocarina of Time remake. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. No. Fairleaf. So, Fairleaf, there needs to be a few new gameplay features to give some extra stuff for the real players, like add 100 goals to that. No, that's not at all what they should do. They should make a new game. They should not just add on top of it. They should make a new game worthy of the story of Ocarina of Time. Like, that's what they should be doing. That's what we're hoping they're doing. And honestly, it's what it sounds like they are doing. But yeah. There's probably gonna be a Zelda Switch 2. Like, come on. They can't not do that, right? Okay. What? Oh. We forgot. This is unavoidable. Because adult Link always starts in a Temple of Time. Okay, here we go. I've been waiting for you, Yuri. Yuri, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Shikas. The Switch 2 has not been around that long, it came out just a year ago. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, it is a balance that weighs the three forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all three forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in the balance, the Triforce will separate into three parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the two lost parts. Those two parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into three parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the two other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, YURI. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the seventh sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise. It was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. Thought I shouldn't trust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you have the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm. But something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as Sheikah in hope that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. Yuri, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The power given to the chosen ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light! 3 exclamation marks. got the light arrow. The light of justice will smite evil. Rumbling. It can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. You let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this king kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. Probably don't let me wonder if Link knew about it to get the muscle would have made it. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens in the Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess timeline. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these two Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Yeah, I don't know. We have young Link questing to do. Alright. So. We are gonna go to Kokiri Forest. Oh, by the way, we're so annoyed that they're actually pronouncing it Kokiri in the new trailer. Like, yes, that's what we have said most of our life as well, but in Japanese it would be Kokiri. It would be Kokiri. And we always figured that was the official way to pronounce it, and it was just kind of annoying to say. But now in the new trailer they actually say Kokiri, which we think it sounds worse, honestly. That's the thing, that's what we're hoping. We're really hoping that, like, this Ocarina of Time remake does things really differently. Just the fact that Link already has the mark of the Triforce of Courage on his hand in that teaser suggests some pretty strange things, because Link doesn't acquire that until he enters the Sacred Realm. So why does he have it? Why does he have that? He shouldn't have that. I was checking for golden sculptures. Yeah, like if they do some very strange different things, maybe we don't need to have Zelda become damseled at this point in the story. Maybe they'll do something else and different, and it'll be cool, and there'll be a reason to play both games rather than one just replacing the other. That is, let's be real, probably not what's gonna happen. God, it would be cool. Okay, so we found this thing yesterday. The forest game. Hey, look at that. Okay, hold on. Left. And here's the... What? No, fuck off. And here's the last seed. So what do we do here? Is it like an ocarina thing? No. Oh, masks, right. Now what? Okay. We have to go here with every mask, is that it? Seems very unwieldy. Okay. Now we gotta find all the other spots we put seeds in. So we can pour bugs into the seed holes. That's bucket. What happened to your mask? Oh, no, you are wearing the mask. Never mind. That's down to 47. What, is there a golden sculpture in all of them? This is getting ridiculous. Okay, no. This is the point where we bring up a guide, because apparently this is not all the golden sculptures here, so fuck it. Gold sculptura Guide Ocarina of Time. Alright. Why are these not in order of locations? Come on. Okay, thank you. We found another one that has it by location. Kokiri Forest. Okay, so there's one that you can only get as an adult. And there's one behind the Know-It-All Brothers house. I mean, yeah, same. We first played it back in like 1999, I think. Like it was not exactly on launch, but it was close to launch. I think it was 99. Or to be fair, we actually seen the game played at like a friend's house, but the first time we fully played it to ourselves, it was then. Yeah, it's still stuff left in Kokiri Forest, so we're guessing that's adult Link. Let's go look at the Deku Tree. There are 3 in total. Yeah, we've gotten all of those. We know for a fact we've gotten all of those. Alright. Lost Woods. Soft soil near Deku Scrubs. We just got that one. Soft soil near Lost Woods Bridge. Okay. Near Forest Stage. Okay. So we have one. There's an adult one as well. Secret Forest Meadow should be done. Alright, so we have we have adult ones left here. Cool. So let's go to Sora's Domain then. I will say though, like this announcement and the fact that it actually, the fact that it doesn't look like Breath of the Wild, that was the thing. Like, as long as the game didn't look like Breath of the Wild, we were like gonna be excited. But the fact that it doesn't look like that and it actually like has a hint of we're doing something different made us go, oh, now we're actually kind of starting to hyperfixate on Zelda again. So our goal now is to finish this excursion of 3D Zelda games before the release of Ocarina of Time 2026. That is going up to Skyward Sword. Okay. Room of Rocks. A crate with a Skulltula inside. Okay. Can you skip mouse cursor? No, I can't. Good. But yeah, so we're doing this game, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and then Ocarina of Time 2026. And if we don't have a Switch 2, which let's be real, pretty likely, we're gonna fucking borrow one. We have friends that have one, and we have a feeling that our middle sister is gonna be getting the game on launch. Yeah. When we play Wind Waker, did we accidentally skip Wind Waker? After Majora's Mask. So we're gonna guess like late July, maybe? Late July, early August, maybe? It's hard to say exactly, of course. Oh, okay, yeah, then we just missed it. Where's the box? Ah. Thank you. Not done with Death Mountain yet. That's okay. Death Mountain Trail. That one we have soft soil, right? Okay. And then there's adult. There is a soft soil Death Mountain Crater one as well. There's two in the Death Mountain Crater as a child. What the fuck, game? That is not okay. I mean, we did consider doing like a stick to the same Link thing, so like after Wind Waker we're playing Phantom Hourglass, but like that's as far as we might go with the timeline stuff. Because like we don't care when it takes place in the timeline, but the fact that they have the same Link, that might actually be worth following through on. It could be interesting. So if we have a lot of free time over, which is hard to say until we know when the remake is coming out, we might do Phantom Hourglass after Wind Waker just for the sake of sticking to like, it's the same Link, so this is what that Link does afterwards, you know? But yeah, other than that, it's gonna be the 3D Zeldas in release order up until and including Skyward Sword. And we have thought about it, and we probably will eventually do Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as well. Partially because we're not above giving a game a second chance, you know? Like we have gone from hating games to liking games on second chances. Final Fantasy XII is our favorite example. It's one of our favorite RPGs ever, and we absolutely loathed it the first time we played it. So yeah. Oh, we lost our bugs there. Yeah, so maybe we'll give Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess a chance as well eventually, but not among this stuff. This stuff is gonna be focused on the pre-Breath of the Wild style games. I actually finished grabbing all the mods we're gonna use for Wind Waker yesterday. I started looking into Twilight Princess as well, even though that's still quite kind of far away. Oh, I don't blame you. I cannot stand Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, where was the second one here? Crate at top as child. As you enter the crater from the entrance near the Great Fairy, there's a crate directly in front of you on the left-hand side. We have to enter from the Great Fairy, okay. There's no way across as a kid, huh? Guess not. That sucks. Okay. Let's walk through Temple of Time then, and then go to Karago Village. That's another thing. We already, like, going by the trailer, it sounds like they are doing voice acting for the new Zelda game, and that's gonna bug us. We already knew that was a lost battle. Like, they've established that now, but I really don't like that. This means we're not gonna be able to name Link anything. Alright, since we're here now, Hyrule Castle area. The tree the owl talks to you from has a Skulltula in it. Okay. That said, we are very optimistic about the new Xenoblade. Meh art style aside. Grotto in corner by tree near Talon. The tree on the corner of the moat. Play the Song of Stones to open a grotto. Okay. Oh, for once we didn't fall off this leaf. Zelda Genesis, yeah. And we hated this even worth saying, but it's nice to see a fucking JRPG with a female protagonist again that isn't like a series entirely dedicated to that kind of stuff. Took him 16 years, but Xenoblade now has a female protagonist. Yay! Oh, that could have gone bad. They are main characters, but they are not the protagonists. Oops, that was not the right button. Come back here. Let's keep that. What we gonna need? This regular Skulltula. Still not done with the market, huh? Okay. Right, market. Market doesn't have one. What else can be part of market? Unless, did we not get the one in the fucking guardhouse? Surely we did. Surely we did. Hi. Yeah, we've also had player customizable characters, like in Xenoblade Chronicles X. But that's it. Yeah, by comparison, it took Final Fantasy 7 years to include a female lead, like as a mandatory female lead. It took Dragon Quest 40 years. They're doing it this year. And it took Xenoblade 16. Huh. Odd. So, like, not great for a JRPG, but compared to some, it's amazing. We're very curious though, why can't we get a Skulltula on the market? What are we missing? That should be it. We grabbed them all. There's nothing left. Strange. Very strange. Oh well. Kakariko. We don't really agree with that. Like, yes, there's a longer time between them, but that's because games take longer to make now. But like, this is the 5th Xenoblade game in addition to DLC campaigns. There's not. We have a list of all the Skulltulas. There's nothing else left there. Okay. Tree in center of town. Oh, I forgot to pick up new mask. Oh well. House of Skulltula on the side. Pretty sure we grabbed that one, but just to be sure, I'm running down the list. That one's grabbed. Unfinished building. The building that's being constructed has a gold Skulltula at night. The building that is being constructed? What? There's a building that's being constructed. Is that what this is supposed to be? Oh, it's the carpenters. Right. That makes sense. We have never like thought what this is supposed to be. We just thought it was like, I don't know, modern art installation or something. That makes so much sense. Near the adult bazaar, next to pots. On the house, by the guard, heading to the Death Mountain Trail. Okay. That's north. Next to pots. Next to pots. Oh. Oh, I've not seen that before. Still not done. Okay. Ladder of the lookout tower. Okay. Yep. Okay. Wanna try that again? Wow, okay, it does not want to go up the... Never mind. The last one is roof of Impa's house as an adult. Okay. Back to the Death Mountain Trail then. Wait, no, graveyard. Look, the graveyard. Wall to the right behind Dampe's house and soft soil in graveyard. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Hopefully they do. I'm still wondering, like, if the second rumor is true as well. Because the first rumor that was about, like, oh, they're doing an Ocarina of Time remake, it's coming out this year. Also, there's a Star Fox game that's coming out first. Like, that was all, like, part of the same rumor that turned out to be very obviously true. But there was a second rumor that said it was going to be 2 games. And like, that they're actually doing an entire game where you play as young Link. And the game ends upon entering the Sacred Realm. And if that's true, God, it's going to be interesting. The last one, Dampus. Oh no, we're done here. Kakariko's done. Awesome. Okay. Death Mountain. You finished looking at the fishing stream? Awesome. We're so excited to fish in Twilight Princess. Genuinely, the part of Twilight Princess we're looking forward to the most right now. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, but that's what a remake should be, though. Like, a remake should be a new take on something. It shouldn't just be a one-to-one recreation. Because if they're gonna do that, you can just play the original game. Like, we want it to be a remake the same way Doom 3 is a remake of Doom 1. Or, see for a better example, maybe. But basically, remakes should be adaptations, or rather, remakes are adaptations. And the more you embrace that, the more you like come to accept that, the more freedom you get in the storytelling to actually explore things in an interesting way. Like, as critical as we are of Capcom and how they're currently handling their remake everything, we do appreciate that none of their remakes of Resident Evil games, none of them, have been one-to-one recreations. Some of them get close, for sure, but overall, they're like, no, let's make a new game that tackle the same concept, but it's a new experience. And we think that's really good. Here's the thing. A remake that's a shot-by-shot remake or a one-to-one recreation, that by default is going to just get dated and pointless and forgotten in the end. Because eventually what made it more modern and up-to-date is gonna be dated as well. And then at that point you only have an imitation of a legendary game. And that's never helpful. That's never something that goes over well. It's why no one like talks about no one talks about the shot-for-shot remake of Psycho, for example. It's very, very, very authentic to the original, but why would you watch it? Okay, let's see. We are in Death Mountain crater. As you enter the crater, there's a crate on your left-hand side. Okay. This one. Wow. Absolute bullshit placement for a secret. You know the room you're not supposed to enter because you will die if you do? Yeah, we put a secret there. Mommy, can you heal me? One suggestion we saw as well from someone was like, oh, what if they do a thing where like you play as Sheik during the time between the 7 years? That would be pretty cool. And yeah, that would be cool. Maybe some fear that Nintendo aren't changing up is they're going to have SF but sure. Yes, but different developer entirely. In fact, that's actually by Vicarious Vision developers they revealed today. And made for different reasons. So we don't think that necessarily paints a picture of what they're doing with the other remakes, so to say. Okay. Dad, can you fly me down to the village? Okay. We're just gonna go grab a mask. Shame you can only carry one mask at a time. So do you have to go to the mask game with every single mask? Bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. There's a unique reward for some of them. Ah, okay. Okay, we are at Cirrus River. Tree near entrance. Ladder near top. Those are the ones for the child. Oh, there wasn't one in that one. Interesting. So it's not in every single one. Hello. Forgot about the... Okay, let's pick up a hen. Green potion? No, fuck off. Are you just gonna sell a red potion? Yeah, fuck off. For once we want Deku seeds and no one's selling. Alright, we wanted the... It'd be interesting to revisit Majora's Mask after this. We like that game more, but we definitely played through it less. Because it used to be really annoying to emulate. We didn't own a physical copy for the 64 for the longest time. And we didn't have an expansion pack for the longest time. Alright, let's see. Okay, Sora's River, ladder near top at night. Alright, well, let's... We're very curious about Majora's Mask 3D, but we're gonna play the original version first at least. Because we haven't played the 3D version. We just keep hearing people say it's bad. Which, you know us, that means we want to go in and be like, actually, this one is great. But we can't say that unless we play it and like it first. 6-7? What was 6-7? Skulltulus? Oh, yeah. Alright, Sora's Domain. Nothing as a child. Okay. Sora's Fountain. There are 2 as a child. Let's go there.
I don't think that's funny at all. Are you mocking me? Moi. Moi.
Alright, you actually decided to become a Zora. Are you actually ready to marry me now? Yes. Wife and wife. Happy together. Sorry, we're trying to kiss you, but it isn't working. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There we go. They removed the Zora's Web? God. Oh, it's gonna be difficult for us to defend that game, isn't it? Okay, the island with the lone tree and a giant log. Hello, Jabu. Sorry, we're not actually looking to get eaten right now. We're heading elsewhere. Alright, and the log. It must be this log. Unless we already got it. Don't think so. Oh, now we see it. What? $69. Nice. And we're done with Zora's Domain. Awesome. So guess that means we are going to... First person that kissed you with a mask. Interesting. Yeah, right. You look a little small for a Zora. What? Princess Rudolph's my size? We're gonna be in big trouble when we marry her and become queen of the Zoras. Oh, hi Yuri. You're all Princess Ruta will talk about lately. Yeah, right, you look... Hold on. Aha! Oh, fairy fountain! We have no need for that, but cool. Guess we can take the free health, but... We really hope, by the way. So, on the tapestry at the start of the new trailer, the fairies look the same way as they do in this game, but we hope that in the actual game, they are tiny, like, actual bodies that just glow really bright. Someone did a really cool bit of, like, fan art concept for, like, Navi, where, like, Navi was like a, like, you know, a girl with wings, but she was just glowing so bright, so like from afar it looks like the ball, but up close it looks like a glowing person. And we love that concept. We hope we hope they go for that. Okay, where are we? Wrong. No, this is the right way. The right way. Finding this fucking forest game thing sucks, or forest stage thing sucks. Nope, this is also the wrong way. That's odd. This is the forest meadow, right? Yeah. There we go. Where'd it go? What's up? How you like this? Is that bad? Guess they didn't like that. Lon Ranch now, maybe? By the way, we're so pissed off. We've seen multiple people who we know for a fact have been like, why don't they make turn-based Final Fantasy games anymore? Why don't they make an HD 2D Final Fantasy game? React to the new one that was announced with just, it looks like a mobile game. I'm just like, this is literally what you asked for. It's exactly what you asked for. And now you don't like it. Suddenly the style is wrong. It's like, people suck. Like, opinions are opinions, obviously, but like, holy shit. Yeah, we're not big on the HD2D style, in general. Like, we think it kind of worked in Octopath Traveler, and that's like it. But like, it's still a fact that people have been asking for that, and now that they're getting it, that's the problem. Yeah, it's that too, because that's the other thing. People are also like, all these gacha games, all these mobile games just go away. Why can't they just make them into single-player games instead? And it's like, well, they're doing that now. They did it with Octopath Traveler 0, and now they're doing it with Final Fantasy... What was the new one called? Resonance? Like, they're doing it. They're literally doing exactly what people ask for, and people only take issue with it. And it's so fucking annoying. Outside of Talon's house at night, the tree at night, back of the ranch, and running towards the back. Okay, there's 4 here apparently. And obviously, I realize that there are people with different opinions, and like some people want the thing and others don't. But we know for a fact that some of the people complaining are the ones that want this stuff. And it gets to a point where, like, it's not cute. It's just people being fucking negative for the sake of being negative. I really don't like that. Like, we're a cynical fucking person. We're negative about a lot of things. We try to be fucking fair. If a company does exactly what we ask them to do, they're not our friend. But we're still gonna be like, hey, you know what? Cool. That's what I wanted. I'm glad that happened, you know? Like Zelda, honestly. The Ocarina of Time remake, when that rumor came out, when the Ocarina of Time rumor came out, we were like, oh, this is the worst thing we've ever heard. This is horrible. Why the fuck would they do this? Why are they doing this? We hate Nintendo so much. And then we were like, well, you know what? If they're doing something different with it, if they're doing something that makes us think, okay, cool, we haven't seen that before, and it's not just let's Breath of the Wild the fuck out of Ocarina of Time, then yeah, then we're interested in game. And sure enough, they announced it, and it doesn't look like Breath of the Wild. It seems to be doing something new. So yeah, cool. We're game. We're now. Okay, building tools back at the ranch. Probably one here as well. Didn't realize there were fucking enemies in Lon Lon Ranch. I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, this is inside? By the stone tower in the back. Check inside, we guess. No. What's that? Oh, that's the one we just got, was the one that was near the stone tower, and they meant... There was another one that was like at the wooden structure. Maybe they meant... Oh yeah, here it is. There's not images in the guide we have, it's only text descriptions. Which we're fine with. Yay! Alright. Lake Hylia? Lake Hylia next? Oh, we can warp there, right. Okay. Lake Hylia. There are 3 essential. Back of Lakeside Laboratory, Soft Soil Patch, and Fire Arrow Island. Well, let's start with the first one. Yeah, we never actually played through Octopath Traveler, but like when they announced it, we thought it looked good. We think the reason we liked the HD2 also in that game is because the game was clearly made for it. Like the character designs were made for it. Whereas like a lot of the remakes they're doing, it's like so obvious that like these were not intended to be depicted in this style, and it looks jarring to us. Why is Gebora here? Why is he sitting with such a massive shadow? Hi. Do you want to know? What are you doing? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. Yuri, this is a beautiful lake full of pure clean water. At the lake bottom there's a water temple used to worship the water spirits. The Soras are guardians of the temple. Woohoo! The Soras come from Sora's domain in northeast Hyrule, an aquatic race. They are longtime allies of Hyrule's royal family. I heard that only the royal family of Hyrule can enter Sora's domain. Woohoo! I'm on my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, hold on to my talons. Oh, what? There's another flight path from here? Ah, interesting. Guess it's because you can't ride Epona yet, you might not have the teleportation songs yet. That's cool. We must have seen that, because we've done all this stuff before. But genuinely did not remember such a thing. Aha! Yeah, that's actually one thing. We do wish more used voxels. Like, one of the ugliest things we've seen is fucking Star Ocean, the second story R. It basically just drops these, like, hyper-bloomed sprites into, like, a standard Unreal Engine environment. It looks fucking horrible. If you're gonna do pixel art in that style and render it with like all these effects, the lighting should be done the same way across everything, which means you need to do the voxels, like, you need to. Okay, that's it for like Hylia as child. Gerudo Valley, Gerudo's Fortress, and Haunted Wasteland. There's nothing as an adult, as a kid in Gerudo's Fortress. Gerudo Valley, near Wooden Bridge, soil on lowest ledge. Okay. What about the Haunted Wasteland? Building in the center. Okay. Well, in that case, let's teleport. A down A, right down A. I wonder how they're gonna do the Ocarina in the remake. I guess they're just gonna be inputs? Are they gonna do some kind of fun thing with the analog stick, maybe? Like, it's gonna be interesting. Like, Desert Colossus. Soil near the Spirit Temple. The rest are adult. Alright. The Haunted Wasteland we go. God, dude, that annoys us so much, Hokase. We are in Poland when that drops. Coming home the day after. Shit. Oh, come on! Can you not go this way? Okay, fine. We'll not take that way. Fine. We'll do that. We'll do that as an adult instead. Which means we have to go to Gerudo Valley. Which means we have to go back to the. Okay. Traveling as young Link sucks. But hey, we're almost done with the child sculptures. But yeah, when we play the Wind Waker, by the way, we are gonna make sure to have a tingle tuner working. I haven't tried to figure out how we're gonna implement it yet. It would be nice if we could like ask Oni or someone to play the tingle tuner for us, but that's gonna require Oni to be around when we stream, which is difficult because Oni has a day job. We never really got to play with the tingle tuner much as a kid because, well, we didn't have a GBA or a GBA cable for the GameCube until like after we didn't have the game anymore. We'll talk more about that when we actually get to the game, but yeah, we don't have a copy of Wind Waker. Yeah, we're going to Poland. Gdansk, to be exact. With our friend. Ex-partner. We're gonna be going there on the 21st. And we'll be there until the 25th. So we are missing the Deltarune Chapter 5 release, which sucks because like that means we're gonna have to dodge spoilers, which is always horrible. All right, what do we have here? Gerudo Valley, near the wooden bridge, and then a soil at the lowest ledge. Yeah, okay. Not seeing it. Maybe we already got it. Near the end of Valley, by the wooden bridge and the mini waterfall, you can find this one at night. Oh, they meant this one. The mini wooden bridge, this one. Okay. Guessing we already took this one? It's odd, don't remember doing it, but we're not seeing anything. Yep. Yes, we got this one already. Next up, the Dongus Cavern. There are apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That seems like it might very well have been somewhere missed in that case. So yeah. We stream anything between June 26th and 4th of July. That's when I'm yeah. But we're gonna stream a lot around the time. Gonna be wrapping up Jurassic June, and we're gonna be doing Deltarune. Yeah, understandable. Oh yeah, we have a prediction now. Kingdom Hearts 4 is either releasing very late next year or in the first 3 months, possibly the first month of 2028. We're guessing around the time of January 2028. It's gonna be the release date. Just how I feel about that. Okay. What happens if we don't get knocked back in? What? This time they liked it. Now we're confused. Why did they shoot us the first time? Is this random? Just like, what's the point of this? This is 100% gonna be fucking rupees. Yep. 200 rupees? Wow, that's great. If only this was Wind Waker, the game where you actually have to use rupees. Okay. Vines above... Wow, this is not gonna be helpful. We might actually need a separate guide for this one because... Yeah, we're gonna look at Zelda Dungeons guide because that one has images, but it's like in an order we normally don't like. Okay, let's see. Dodongo's Cavern. In the room with the giant staircase, climb up to the very top of... Okay, yeah, we see. So that is... Okay. You know the worst thing is, we know what you get for doing all this and it's so not worth it. But oh well. Is this the baby Dodongo's thing? Blast away the wall with the bomb, head down the room, you'll find a gold Skulltula. Oh yeah, we see it on the map actually. In case someone hasn't done the Gold Skulltula quest before, we're not gonna spoil what the reward for all 100 are. But you'll see obviously when we get there, which is not that far off. All right. We're comparing the map. Alright, so that's in the boss chamber. Pretty sure we got that one. Alright. Alright. Here, right? Let's see one now. Guess we already got that one. If it's in here. Does it? No, this doesn't look like to be the right room actually. Oh, you have to do this every time. God damn it. Really wish the puzzle chambers were solved permanently after you solved them. In the room with the giant staircase. That's what they're writing. What room is that? Must be this room, right? One right across. Just realized saying this room is not helpful when, like, we're not pointing at anything. But right up here. This is the room, right. This also needs to... Are you fucking joking? Who reset this chamber? Oh, we hear it. Is it up there? How do we get there? Oh, wait. No, that's a regular skull. Scarecrow? Someone remind us what the scarecrow thing does? Because we sure as shit don't remember. This is supposed to be doable without the scarecrow. We just checked. God fucking damn it! We forgot we had the wrong shield on. I had to go get a fucking Deku shield as well. Apparently there's supposed to be a way to get in here without the staircase. So I think we have to leave the dungeon. Oh, these fire keys are scaring us. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Now what? Guess we're going back. We're not gonna do the scarecrow. We'll do that as an adult when we get to the adult Skulltulas. This one is written as a child Skulltula in both the guides, so it is doable as a child. We've already taught the Scarecrow song, by the way. So we're gonna have to like look up the fucking song that we taught it, but that should be fine. That was like what, like the second stream? Okay. Let's not fall down this time. See what they write. First large space, almost at put set a climb ladder to left back in room. You have Scott, let's look at the top of the cubby hole. Either go on the left side and climb the vines. Oh, there are vines. Oh, we feel. Why didn't we look for that? Oh yeah, no, we met the Scarecrow. We played a song for the Scarecrow. I don't remember it. We did. It was when we picked up the bottle, we believe. Okay, cool. That should be the longest cavern done, we think? No, there is one left. What's the last one? Room at the southeast part of the main room. Baby the Longos. That's a ledge. Okay, this one they recommend using the Scarecrow song, but it's not required apparently. Oh, fuck! Keep going the wrong way. But yeah, we have one left in here, and then we have. Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, and then we can become an adult and do all the adult ones, and then we can do the pieces of hearts and the Gerudo's training ground, and then we can finish the game. Isn't that exciting? Guess we don't need any more bugs. Unless we've missed some soft soil ones, but I don't think we have. Okay, so apparently there's a ledge somewhere in this room. Somewhere in this room. I'm not seeing it so far. Okay. Oh, okay, we see where it is. It's like here? Uh-huh. Yeah, this one you're meant to use a Scarecrow. We're gonna do this instead. Why are we doing this? Because while this is slow, it's faster than having to run back here later as adult Link. hear it now. Close. Do you have to talk to the scarecrow as an adult as well, or is it fine to only have done it as a kid, by the way? Doesn't matter, we can go talk to it regardless. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, hey, look, we get a gold sculpture on this map when we're done. That's good to know. All right, let's go to Lord Yabu Yabu. Guess the fastest way there will be teleport to Lake Hylia. Oh, the bottom of the well. We also need to do bottom of the well, just in case. Just in case we haven't done that yet. That should be it, though, young Link. We're gonna verify before we say before we're like for sure. Switch over to adult Link, of course, but still. Oh, and we need to buy Kokiri shield. Oh yeah, actually, since we're here now, let's go see what song we taught the Scarecrow. No, there's nothing you can say to us. Hello. Hey, baby. I'm Bonor, the Scarecrow. Probably heard my fantastic memory. If you have a new tune to play, blow it. This is a song you tooted last time, baby. Hit it. A, left, down, right. A. Okay. Hello. My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for the soul-moving sounds, but I'm kinda stuck here. That was what we did, right? Fantastic tune, it touches my heart. Did we actually... Oh, we inverted it! Shit, hold on, let's change it. Let's change it. We need to say true. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. That's our song. Cool. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum. That is the Rhapsody of Saphism. Sup? You don't look like you can swim very well. Oh, we have a gold scale? Fucking bully. You know, we expect it to be the other way around because that kind of pushiness is not really seen as your head, it's gigantic, as funny these days. And to a degree that's fair because it is rooted in some level of misogyny. But we do hope they made Naruto even more pushy about wanting to marry Link in the remake. Yeah, we still have ones left here. Okay. Lord Yabu Yabu's belly. Basement room with rising water. Room with holes central. Okay, this is another one of those we're actually gonna use the other guy that we don't like. That one we know we've gotten. Okay, that room. Alright. Can you imagine what the inside of your Lord Yabu Yabu is gonna look like in the remake? That's gonna be interesting too. Let's see. There's supposed to be 2 in this room. And they seem to both have been taken already, so that's good. Because they are supposed to be on the walls there, and, well, they're not there, so clearly we took them. Good. There's one before the boss room and one... Oh, in the corridor. Okay. Alright. That's that corridor. Okay. Wait, is this the right one? No, it's not. Fuck. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Oh no, we restarted our console. Thank you. Okay, it's the eastmost hole. We accidentally booked the westmost hole earlier. It's this one. Good. Yeah, we hope it's really fucking ew. We hope it's like this grossest thing that they've ever done in a Zelda game. really ick the kids out. Like, come on. Because this was icky as fuck back in 1998. It is not icky today. I mean, it is, but like, kids today would not be like, ew, we're inside of a fish. They need to really like, they need to nail that. And inside Yubba Yubba's belly is done. Which means that we need to look at the well. Because that is the last one as a kid, right? All the beginning spirit temple ones are child, are they? No, they're not. We were hoping we were gonna get some hearts, but guess not. Bottom of the well, right. I thought you were an old hag. Don't scare me like that. Sorry. People are disgusting. Yeah, okay. Hey, do you want to see? Oh. Well, that theory was wrong. It's a good theory, though. Hey, Nintendo, for the Ocarina of Time remake, make a quest where you have to bring your pocket cocoa back in time. That's a great concept. Do that. And we're done with the bottom of the well. Nice. Okay, that means that we have done all the child stuff, right? There's no other child dungeon. Like maybe Ice Cavern has some child stuff? Nope, it does not. Cool. Okay. Awesome. We're done. All right. Bye-bye, kid. You were good. Actually not. Child Link. Heart pieces. Heart pieces. Ocarina of Time. We want the guide in from. Actually, we want still the speed runs. We like those. Oh, they don't have one for that? Techniques, dungeons, sequence break, speed run, speed trick, sequence break, skipping items, early items, miscellaneous. They don't have one for the fucking pieces of heart? That's odd. Oh well, guess we'll use Zelda dungeon then. We might have one in the graveyard that we've missed. Oh, we might have missed one in Gerudo Valley. That sucks. Oh, and the Lost Woods. Okay. We have quite a few left as a kid, it seems. Let's do those then. Alright. Good thing we checked. Hi, Dampe. Which one was it? This one. Do you normally take them these many hits to die? What the fuck? How are you supposed to figure this one out? Is there like a message somewhere where you can learn about this grave? You can't even read these graves, so like, who knows? Alright. Lost Woods, Gerudo Valley. Light the 5 torches in Sora's domain. Oh, we only did that as a child, didn't we? We didn't do it as an adult. So we have one in Sora's domain as well. Okay. Got it. A little annoying since we were just there, but so be it. Remind us to buy a Kokiri shield when we're there. One thing we hope for the remake, we hope to make riding around on a horse as fun as sailing around on a boat is. Like really get home that feeling of just like the cinematic feel of sailing in Wind Waker is like still one of the best travel feels in like all of gaming. It feels so good to like go into like the cinematic camera with the sail up and your wind like on your side. Just so good stuff. If they can match that, they'll have something special. Were we too slow? Or did we already get this and forgot? Hey, wifey, check this out. Your head! It's gigantic! Oh, okay. That's just a default response to the masks. I like riding in most games too. We just like there's something about the sense of speed that they nailed with the sailing in Wind Waker specifically that like genuinely like no other game have come close to in our opinion. Even though it's not really even that fast, technically speaking. Our Princess got close, but it's not quite there. Skyward Sword Flying did not at all get close, and personally we don't think Breath of the Wild got close with it either. Yeah, jumping with the boat's great. Did you see we changed the name of all the Ocarina of Time streams today? As of today, specifically, all the Ocarina of Time streams we've done are now retitled to Ocarina of Time 1998. Because as of today, there is a new Ocarina of Time coming out. That's another thing we will say. We do wish they had gone with a different name. Now we understand the simplicity of just wanting it to be Ocarina of Time again. But we think what they could have done is give it a unique name that still like makes it clear that it's based on Ocarina of Time. It could have been like The Legend of Zelda Hero of Time or something like that, for example. Just to highlight that, like, yep, it's Ocarina of Time, but it's a new version. But instead it's like the same name, which like we never really like that because it forces you into that moment of like, oh, now we have to specify which version we're playing. At least with Ocarina of Time 3D, that was, you know, Ocarina of Time 3D. Follow along with the song on your Ocarina. We'll lead you into it. We're supposed to be happy it's not just Ocarina of Time remake though. We hope when you just put remake in the title. Oops. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Follow along with our song on your Ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Honestly, personally, if it was up to us, and it never is, it would have been something like The Boy Without a Fairy. this session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Thank you. Alright. It's gonna be rupees. It is hard to come up with. It's very hard to come up with one that isn't like so obviously a derivative as well, because it's like you already know the game, so it's like very difficult to just not be like connected to things you've already like. That like only sounds good because you're like already connected to the game, you know. But that's also why it's a fun exercise. Alright. For now, there was only Gerudo Valley left, right? Yeah. One piece left in Gerudo Valley, and then our Shell Tale is done. But yeah, if they're splitting it into two, and you know, there might still be a subtitle coming in that people that they haven't like revealed. So it might be, you know, The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, The Boy Without a Fairy, The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, The Sacred Realm, or The Hero of Time, or something like that. It's funny, like, in Japan, A Link to the Past is called, translated, Triforce of the Gods. Which is, like, not a bad title, but it's also, like, as generic of a, title you could do for a fucking, Zelda game. It's like how the second Land Before Time film is called Great Valley Adventure. It's like, yeah, I would imagine this series taking place in the Great Valley that has adventures. It's gonna have a Great Valley Adventure, you know. So like, it's like Triforce of the Gods, good title, but like, kind of strange that it was spent on Zelda 3 of all things. We really wonder what names they considered for Zelda 3 before it became A Link to the Past and Triforce of the Gods, because of course The Legend of Zelda was called The Legend of Zelda Hyrule Fantasy in Japan. Then it was Zelda 2 Adventure of Link, and we think that's the same one in both. We think it's Densetsu no Rinku in Japanese, so we could be wrong. There is allegedly a piece of heart down here. We already gotten it? Oh, no, it's in the box. Alright. It's what's in that box. Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. And now we've got an old kid piece of hearts. We only have 4 left, apparently, as an adult. It's getting close now. It's getting very close now. By the way, hot take maybe. The fairy Ocarina looks much better than the Ocarina of Time. That's another thing we wish for a remake. How about in the remake, Link doesn't throw away Saria's fucking gift like 2 days later because a fancier Ocarina came along? How about you allow us to pick which one we want to use? Okay, so let's see. We have Skulltulus and we have Piece of Hearts. Shall we do Skulltulus first, maybe? There is a red rock in Death Mountain, whatever it's called, trail. You know what? No, we know exactly what the remake should have been called. The Legend of Zelda Song of Time. Perfect. That's perfect. The game even ends, spoiler, with Zelda playing the Song of Time. Like, come on, that is perfect. Nintendo, hire this gal. Notice the Majora's Mask remake. Fair. Roof of Impa's house. Okay. Which one was Impa's house? Oh, we have to. Oh wait, no, it was night. Oops. It didn't look dark enough, so we didn't realize it. Okay, Impa's house. Impa's house. It's the one we always accidentally go inside. So it's the one that's like up here. Yeah, it's this one. This is Impa's house. Okay, so... Not seeing anything here. At night, look on the roof of Impa's house. Must have already gotten it. But then why Is there no Skulltula? Okay. Not a word. Majora's Mask remake should be called Terrible Fate. Just saying. Okay, what if instead of Song of Time, Serenade of Time? Because the remake is serenading the original. Huh? That would totally, like, people would eat that shit up. God fucking damn it. Actually, obviously the Majora's Mask remake should be called Ben Drowned. We hate that we said that. We hate that we even entertained the idea that Within Hubris is called Ben Drowned. Ben Drowned is not the name of the story. It's called Within Hubris. It's a great story. Okay. Goron City, adult. Backle Central upper platform. Sculptor will be jumping to the token platform to clear a hook shuttle. Oh yeah, we already got that one. Okay. Death Mountain. That's the crater. We already got the ones by in the crater. Wait, which ones have we not gotten? Which ones have we not gotten? Yeah, so we've gotten that one. Huh? Oh, maybe they include the fire temple. They might include the fire temple as part of this mountain. That's probably it. What would we call a Wind Waker remake? Ah, the Wind Waker remake. Wind Waker remake. That one's really hard. Because the Wind Waker is such a great name because it both refers to the item the Wind Waker, but also like Link becoming the Waker of Winds, you know? Obviously the remake has to be called Wind Woker. Okay, so we have to go here now. Alright. This way? God, we hate navigating the dungeons a second time because, like, nothing makes sense to us when we're back in. I think it's this way? Nope. Okay, fuck this. Boulder Maze, Room of the Fire Temple. There's a bumble war near the northeast portion of the room. That one we might have missed, so let's go to that one. That would be here. How do we get there? Like, genuinely, you know what? Here's a request for the remake. 3D map. A 3D map a la Metro Prime. Would that make sense, given that it's a literal dungeon map? No. But you can have it stylized. If Daggerfall could have one, so can fucking Zelda. Because goddamn is a dungeon map is absolutely useless in this game. This is what we're looking for. I think our air cooler has run out of water. Probably refill it. Well, that princess has like maybe like one of the most perfect names in the series. Like we genuinely can't think of a single alternative title for that. It is just like too perfect. Actually, hold on, before we do anything. Yeah, no, we do not have all the sculptures here. Just really, we haven't actually checked the Did you watch the latest Zelda Ocarina of Time remake? Not only did we watch it at the start of the stream, and we have been talking about it for most of the stream, we also watched the Nintendo Direct live. Early today on stream. We are cautiously optimistic about it. As someone who is generally not fond of remake culture, it seems like it wants to do some things differently, and that makes us interested. Can this land properly? No, apparently not. There we go. Oh, fuck! Camera screwed us over there. Okay. Really hoping we're on the right path now. Yes, this is the room. Good. Okay. So there are two sculptures in this room. One behind a bombable wall that we think we've already gotten, and one that we need to use the scarecrow for. So, scarecrow time it is. Just need to find where. Not seeing any ledge. Well, okay, seeing lots of ledges, but yeah, forgot you're not allowed to go first person in here because that would be useful. Oh, hold on. All right, Pierre. Huh? Pierre is not showing up yet. Okay, maybe we need to stand somewhere else. No. No Pierre. It's gotta be up there, right? So like, why is he not responding? Maybe we need to climb. Maybe we need to be jumping around on top of the things. How do we do that? Because we don't need to talk to Pierre as an adult first, right? We just need to have set the song, which we have done. Please don't tell me we have to go back all the way to like Hylia as an adult and talk. I suppose we can use a shortcut here or something? No. Oh, maybe. No. Hoping this is the right way to go. Like, these dungeons are for the most part pretty decently designed for like a first time around, but when you have to revisit them later to like do side quest stuff, it's very, very difficult to like keep track of where you have been and where you need to go and what path goes where, because like now you're no longer moving in the same sort of like natural way as you were before. And this has got to be it. Yeah, it is. Good. There. Yes, Navi. Oh. It doesn't work. That is the ledge. Navi even goes to it. Why doesn't it work? Do we actually have to go to Lake Hylia first? Is it not enough to have set it as young Link? Yeah, AA left down. When did we add that last? Sorry, but we don't remember adding that last part. AA left down, right, AA. That left one we didn't add. Also, it's not working. Can I up to the next platform? Okay. But it's supposed to just be AA down, left, AA left, down, right, AA. It's not working. It is just not working. Yeah, we have to first go to Lake Hylia. We have to first go to Lake Hylia. We knew it. We knew it. Well, we're officially doing the Fire Temple last. Fuck the Fire Temple. We're doing it last. Let's go to Lake Hylia. Tree above water temple entrance. Okay. Make you remember that one too. Hi, Scarecrow. Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Wow, misgendering. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything, but I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby, and here's the song, baby. Hey! So now we can do it. The female version of dude? Kind of isn't one. Gal. Girl. Actually, girl is kind of the female version of dude. Dudette is kind of the joke version. Like, dudette is very much like 90s slang joke version for girl dude. But the truth is just that there are more like casual, non-insulting terms for men than there are women. Okay, cool. Water temple. Let's do it. Who knows? Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we already did the ones in the water temple. Let's hope. Yeah, sis is actually a very good one. Sis is probably what we would have translated that as for the mod. Okay, let's see. We're gonna look at the one with let's see. That one we've gotten, that one we've gotten. Okay, so there's a total of 5. The one we think we might have missed is actually in right before you acquire the boss kid, there's a small waterfall with a skull hiding behind it. Okay, stand on inch to edge of okay. Got it. So it's what room is that? That room. First floor north. Okay. First floor. I suppose we can just... Well, as we said, there are more words for men, but also, no, not really. Bro and sis have very different connotations. I would say. Okay, I think we see where it is. I think it's in there. How do one get in there? Or not. No, it's gotta be in there. How do we get in there? Okay, we run around. Alright. Let's actually double check that we're right about this. Yes, we are. Huh? Oh, okay, we'll see. Yes, although we would say that cis is not as oftenly used mockingly as bro can be. But yes, you are of course correct. Overall. Okay, so there's a sculpture like here. Is that correct? Okay, we already got that one. The fuck? Yeah, it was right here and we already got it. Shit. Okay, which one have we missed then? Long shot in the place with vortexes in the water. Okay, maybe that's the one. Oh, that one's annoyingly far away. Oh well. That's what we get for not playing with a guide from the start. Only using it for the cleanup. But that's how we like to play. Well, ideally we don't want to use a guide at all, but then this stream would be fucking 60 hours long. We'll figure everything out, and you wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. So let's just not do that. So it's in here. Yes. Yeah, well, it's a classic example of male as default. In a lot of ways, men are treated linguistically and in society as the non-binary gender, even though that's extremely insulting towards the non-binary gender, genders, we should say. So yes, women get called bruh, women get called dudes, women get called etc, etc, and it bothers me greatly. probably a hole in the... Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't it. Okay. Yeah. Because this was not the way to get there. How do we get there then? Oh, okay. I understand. Reset. Well, we said it, yeah, we said it earlier, so we said linguistic and society. And clothes, which is part of society. I mean, I've seen Swedes say grabbar to groups that include women. Like, that's not even like just in translations. That happens in real life. We've seen teachers do that. Okay, so there is a sculpture in this room. I'm pretty sure we already have that one. Yeah, it's right there. We already have that one. Oh, you know what? Another equivalent of dude. Doll. That one's these days considering more condescending, but in origin it was of course not intended to be condescending. That's another one. But like the moment we get into like more words for women, they become more associated with derogatory contexts, especially because of like modern, shall we say, reacquaintancing with gender politics. Okay, so this is where we might have missed one. Not. Right, go down the hole then. Which is a shame, it's such a good word. Fucking misogyny ruining everything. Oh yeah, and that brings us to like the modern equivalent of doll, which of course is also a thing that technically stands in connection to things like dude, babe. Not seeing any Skulltula here. Yeah, it was in the turn. Wait, do we have that one too? Which one have we missed then? What the fuck? The only one left now is in the middle tower, and surely we got the one in the middle tower. Right? We can't have missed the one in the middle tower. That would be embarrassing. So that's one we actually remember, like, very much on our own. Guess we must have, though. Yeah, we thought we already got it. See, can we enter the tower, or do we have to, like, lower the water level first? Yeah, imagine if the collectibles were, like, marked on the map or something. That'd be great. Like, oh, you found a Skulltula. It's now crossed out on your map. So when you're going over these things later in the game, you don't have to worry about going back there. That'd be a great feature. Oh yeah, good night, Takas. Yeah, this is true. Does anyone else use a claw grip on the left hand when playing with a regular, like, analog stick controller? We can't really show it, but like we have like these this on the D-pad and this on like the analog stick. Like this is how we're holding the controller. Guessing that's not that common. It's definitely not ergonomical. We need to get a longer cable for this controller so that we can actually like show what we mean when we talk about these things. We've gotten this one too. We've gotten them all. Water temple. Close Skulltula, lowest level, main room, walk for up, bomb the floor, travel to the next room, stop on the way, hookshot on target. Like, Don't understand. The only one we haven't checked now, that admittedly we probably should have checked before, but like, again, we're pretty sure we got this one, is it this room or is it the next room? No, it's not here. Not in here. Actually, or is it? Yeah, it's not here. I means we have to raise the water level. Oh, hold on. Actually, it's easy to just do this. Reset. Bum, bum, bum. Press start. Oh wait, it remembers the water level? Ooh. What if we leave? Does it reset if we leave? No. Oh, okay. Anything to make this take longer, huh? We are absolutely finishing up the collectathon tonight, by the way. Worst case scenario, maybe we'll have to do the last bit of story tomorrow or something. But we're gonna be streaming like in the afternoon tomorrow, actually. So maybe we can do it then. We'll see. But we do intend to finish tonight, if possible. Because we really want to be done with this game so we can start Majora's Mask. No, we were going to do that after the heart pieces and the sculptures were done. And that was going to be the last thing we do before... What the... Wait... There's nothing here either! Oh, south room. I feel really silly. I've been literally going the wrong way. Oh wait, does that mean we just messed up by changing the water level? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine actually. Okay, so it's in here. This is the one we missed, apparently. Everything in 2 streams is easy. We just don't want them. Like, we're still early in this stream. There it is. There's the last one. All right. There we go. Awesome. And with that, we can leave the dungeon. Oh, let's save just to be sure. How many skull are we at? We are at 84. Nice. Kakariki Village is done. Sora's Domain is done. Lake Hylia is not done. One more can be left there. Maybe it's one of those that don't show up. Alright. Shall we do... Let's check the Ice Cavern just to be sure. Ice Cavern has how many? 3. Okay, well let's go check that then. That shouldn't take too long. It's that's a small dungeon and we have the long shot, which should be allowed to skip some stuff, we think. Alright, we can't go through the ice block. Right. Just to be sure, we're gonna check that we got the one on the building here. If you have to next stream, which day will be tomorrow. We're not gonna like we want to be done with this game. We really want to be done with this game. Like Hylia. Oh, it's yeah, the one inside the laboratory. We definitely got that one, right? Why can't we? Oh, go this way. How do we? How do we break this? Oh, we can roll. Okay. It just doesn't show up on the button. Oh, that was it. Glad we thought to check this because holy fuck, that was gonna... Well, I mean, you're watching right now, aren't you? We're not, as we're saying, we're intending this to be a one stream, like... There we go, like Hylia done, nice, alright. Should we go to the valley next? Spirit Temple. Think we have done those. Let's check just to be sure. A down A, right down A. Shame you can't check the dungeons if you're done without having to go all the way into them. That kind of sucks. Alright. We're done with Spirit Temple! Yay! Awesome. Alright. That means we can check the Desert Colossus. Up a palm tree and on top of a rock. Okay. It's already nighttime. Good. Palm tree, palm tree. Oh, over there. Ah, we see it. Ah. Nice. So what about this rock one? Which rock is it on top of? Right, imagine being to a large rock near the north. Oh, pretty sure we'd already done that one, but we thought that about a lot of other ones, so let's check just in case. Doesn't seem to be one here. Yep. Good. It leaves the haunted wasteland. Can we go this way, or do we have to go the other way? We should be able to use the long shot, right? To just go between the things. Oh, it's annoying. Why does this game have to be so fucking annoying? Everyone loves having to like go fucking across the entire map in order to get back to an area. Mulligans are annoying. Well, yes, but also if this game had perfect fast travel, we would hate that. Games need friction. If games are frictionless, then they don't remain in your memory. There needs to be some level of, oh, I have to do this now, but this requires effort. This takes time. The more you delete that, the more you end up in a situation where you just kind of play the game without actually actively thinking about what you're doing, and the game will eventually be forgotten by you. That's where friction is good. It adds texture. Now, obviously, it's a balance. Obviously, things aren't just better because they are more annoying, but sometimes annoyance is actually good. Okay, Ingrid the Valley is behind a carpet as 10. This is a gold on the back wall. Use a long shot to defeat it. Okay. Hold on. I saved my men. On their return, we built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't it a fine bridge? And maybe a wimpy carpenters, but once they all got together, they got the job done. Cool. Oops, that's a bad number. Alright, Gerudo's Fortress is next. There are 2 there. Alright. Should probably do the archery range too, huh? Pretty sure you get a piece of heart from the archery range, so... And it wouldn't be 100% if you don't actually do everything, so... Oh, there it is. There, Gerudo Fortress is done. Nice. Have you ever seen the April Fool's Zelda movie trailer from forever ago? Yep. We've also seen the actual fan-made Hero of Time fan film. Which is pretty good, by the way. The one that Nintendo forced them to take down. Sup?
Welcome! I'm selling stuff, strange and rare from all over the world, to everybody. Our today's special is a dangerous running object, terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until you see the money. How about 200 rupees? No. Oh, that's too bad. The mark that will lead you to the spirit temple is a flag on the left outside the shop. If you change your mind, please come back again. Squalala, we're off.
Hunter Wisdom done, Gurda's Fortress done, Gurda Valley done, Lake Hylia done, Luna Ranch done, Not Market done, Harrow Field done, Death Mountain not done, Kakariki Village done, Lost Woods not done, Cookie Forest not done, Source Domain done, always so close! Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's go to Lost Woods. Let's start by checking the Forest Temple, in case we missed anything there. I think we have one left there, but I'm not sure. Yes, we have one left here. I'm pretty sure we know where it is too. Okay. Forest Temple. In the first room in the Forest Temple, climb the vines. You could. Okay, there's one in this room. Let's check to make sure we haven't gotten this one. No, there it is. Yeah, this appears, but here we're pretty sure. In Los Angeles, right in North Torah, that one will be definitely taken. this every time. Okay, so is it this room or is it the other room that looks like this room? That's the real question. I think it's the other room that looks like this room, not this room. Yeah, this room. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so. No, okay. Okay. It's definitely here, though. Why is she sitting down? Okay, you can really tell how we just were not at all prepared to use that song. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? We are standing where you're supposed to. The song sheet needs to show up? Oh yeah, no, the song has been showing up. That's not been the problem. So we are standing pretty much exactly where they're showing in the image, is the thing. We don't understand. Ridiculous. Apparently that's not where the Skulltula is anyway, so I do wonder if there's like a fix or something for here. Nope. Nothing there. Quality of life. Nope, nothing about the scarecrow. Not seeing a Skulltula over there either. Why can we not go here? There. Good. Done with the core sample. Okay. We were very worried about the fact that the fucking Scarecrow song is not working. There's another location here in the Lost Woods, so we're gonna try that as well, just to see if it's to make sure that it's working. This is very strange if it's not working when like we did the quest. All right, Lost Woods time. Near the forest stage is an adult. Okay. Oh, we should probably check the secret for the right wall. Yeah, we already done that one. Checking. Pretty sure we took the one that was on the wall here, but missed so many other obvious ones now that we're like super paranoid. Yeah, let's see if we can summon Pierre here. So apparently okay, it is working. Good. Hello? Lost Words is done! Nice. That's all of this one did. Yes, apparently. Okay. Kokiri Forest. Twins house adult. Where Mido typically stands as a child. Okay. Yeah, we're hearing it. There it is. Nice. Okay, Forest is done. Yep. Only Market and Death Mountain is left, which we're guessing is Fire Temple and then Ganondorf's castle. Just to be sure, we are gonna go to the Deku Tree and see that we actually got all the ones in there. What's up? Oh wait, can we not go into the Deku Tree anymore? Oh. Well. Fire Temple then. Let's see how many are in Ganon's castle. Only one. Then where can the last ones be? That's a little odd. Okay, let's see if we can navigate there faster this time. Shortcut throughout the dungeons is also something we're hoping for the remake, depending on how the remake does the dungeons. No, fuck off! Keys truly are the Medusa heads of 3D Zeldas. I suppose we can just do this. Nope. God, this game is so inconsistent about what you're allowed to like hook onto. Sometimes they're like, oh, it's strictly wood, and then sometimes they'll be like, actually that wood doesn't count, and then sometimes they'll be like, oh, and by the way, this time you can hook onto this stone thing, and this time you can hook onto this metal thing, but other times you cannot, and it's just like, why? He's gonna test something. Do it the long way around. I will fucking tear someone's eyes out. Navi, you wanna... Yeah, okay, good. Cool. No! Huh? Oh, there. I was not the only one in the fire temple. God damn it. Really hoping it would be. And I was also not the only one. Oh, god damn it. How many have we missed? Okay, you wanna start over that clock? Maybe? It's gonna be rupees. It's gonna be fucking rupees. It's always rupees. Okay, so which ones can we have missed in the fire temple? Let's find out. Maybe it's the bombable wall we haven't done. Northeast portion of the room. Okay, let's try that. In the northeast part of this room, there's a bombable wall. This wall? I don't have that many bombs, that's annoying. Doesn't look bombable, but fuck it. No, this one? That's not northeast anymore. Oh, here. Fire temple done. All right. Wonderful. 3 left. One's in Ganon's tower, Ganon's castle, whatever it's called. Where can the last one be? Oh, Death Mountain. We're not done Death Mountain. Okay. Okay, what can we have left on Death Mountain then? Oh, there's red rocks left on the trail. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hi. You wanna fix my sword yet? No, we're not at that part of the chain, are we? Yeah. It's just one hanging out here, what the fuck? That was it. Okay. The problem is there are two left. One is in Ganon's castle. One is in a place I have no idea. Which one have we missed? Which location have we missed? That doesn't show up on the thing. Could it actually be the Deku Tree? Could it be? Could be. I'll be honest, I don't feel like doing more sculptures right now. We have almost completed it. So how about we take the last two sculptures. One is in Ganon's castle, we can't get that one yet. One is probably in the Deku Tree, because that's the only dungeon we haven't checked. Wait, did we check the ice? We never checked the ice one, did we? Is one outside Ganon's castle? Are you sure? Yeah, we never checked. We absolutely never checked the ice one. That's the one. That's the one. Let's do that, because otherwise we're gonna forget. That's odd, because that is not on the list we're looking at. What's the area outside Ganon's tower called? Yeah, we're not seeing anything like that. Fuck off! You're right. Huh. Double check. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we don't need to look for any sculptures. Awesome. Yeah, then it's time to do Gerudo's training grounds. What time is it? 3. Oh. Is this taking longer than we thought? How the fuck people do 100% in this game in like 11 hours? As like walkthroughs, not speedruns. We don't understand. I suppose if you minimize the backtracking, it kind of makes sense, but still. Hey, newcomer, you have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but okay. How about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 2 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I'll give you something good. You want to try again for 20 rupees? Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. $12.90. Not bad, first try. Fantastic! You're the ultimate master. I will give you this item. Once you have this equipment, the only thing left to improve is yourself. Cool. 3 left. Let's see, it's here, right? No. Where is it here? Yeah. This is the Gerudo's training ground. Membership card verified. 1 trap with 10 rupees. Yeah, thank you. Alright, I'll take your 10 rupees. Give it your best shot. Alright. Oh. If you overcome the trials in the chamber ahead, then and only then will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. Defeat all the enemies in a limited time. Alright. Easy. Gather Yules of white while avoiding traps and danger. Okay. Didn't say how many, but... Oh, wait, what? Shit, where's the last one? Oh. Oh, fuck off. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones there. Oh. Resident certain for no confirm. Okay. Okay, why can't we throw? Okay. Not worth it. Okay. Alright. You already did this. Billy. We really need bombs. Blind the eyes of the statue. Well ahead of you. Okay. Find a secret passage in this room. Okay. isn't very secret, but... Oh, nice. Okay. Not seeing any secret passage. The first jump worked, but now we don't get it to work. Okay. And yes, we have a guide up for these things because we know this is the kind of thing that would take forever otherwise. We try and do it without the guide first, and then if we get stuck, we check the guide. In this case, we genuinely forgot that, like, these are supposed to be hit by the Megaton. This game has a lot of different little boxes that, like, mean very specific things. You to keep track of. Cross the sea of fire. Okay. Okay. Not seeing anything hidden here, so that's okay. Guessing this is a hook shot thing. Shit. Okay. Why is Navi doing that? Oh, hover boots. But why was Navi doing that? If it's not a Pierre spot, maybe it's a Song of Time spot? Yes, it was. Thank you. Don't think we're ready for this yet. That's where you get the actual ice arrow, if you recall correctly. Collect the underwater gems. Okay. I completely get that. Oh, right. Bubbles. Oh fuck, we don't have any bombs. Can you not fire them in? I thought you could do this. Yeah, you can, okay, you can. Okay. Come on. Shit, what do we do here if this isn't working? Does this hurt it? I think maybe it flashed red. Let's try one more. No. Okay, so only bombs work and we don't have any bombs. Not good. I have to come back to this room. Yeah. We have one room left we need to beat, and we need keys for it. We need bombs for it. Oh, oops. That's not good. no bombs. So we literally can't beat it because we need fucking... Wonder what Navi means by that. This might be a moment to use Pharaoh's Wind. Oh, you can't use it. Never mind. Oh, maybe the Megaton Hammer works. Find out. It does not take damage, huh? Does it actually only take damage from bombs? Wow. Okay, how do we get bombs? Where's the fastest? Where's the closest place without having to go too far to get bombs? Is there a shop in Gerudo's Fortress? The answer is no. Fine. We'll buy bomb shoes. We have light arrows. We bet it dies from light arrows. We just didn't think about the fact that we have light arrows. Yeah, I'll buy your fucking bomb shoes for 200 fucking rupees. What are you selling now? Welcome. I am selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running... still same, okay. But maybe he's changed since he says today's special and everything. Only 10 too? Like what the fuck? Sheepskate. Are there any heart pieces in Ganon's castle? And there, now we think we have all the keys. Okay, cool. So which ones have we not picked up? Because there's still doors left to unlock. We thought we've been to all the chambers. Alright, there's like a hole in a wall somewhere, isn't it? I vaguely remember this. Do we need to find that? Is that like a art piece thing or something? Right. So far, nothing. Yeah, this is the kind of thing we're gonna look up. Okay. Feel a bit silly now. We tried the Song of Time. We didn't try Song of Storms, even though we'd be using that the entire fucking stream. To find secrets. That didn't bring out anything. It didn't give us a key. Oh, that was only for a fairy. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Still missing one key though. Yeah, which key do we miss? Pierre. We had the Pierre in the room. This game makes you say some silly sentences sometimes. This room has Pierre. Pierre. What? The guy literally says to get Pierre to appear so he can go back up. The Pierre thing is the most busted thing in the game. It is just not working at all. Let's try the other way around. Yeah, Pierre does not want to show up, which means we have to go the long way around instead. Because that room... Navi! Like, when Navi goes green like that, that's supposed to mean that you can summon Pierre, but like... Well, actually, it's supposed to mean that you can do something with a song, but yeah, broken, terrible feature. We remember distinctly as a child being annoyed that we missed out on one key in here, and we wonder if it's the exact same key we're currently dealing with. It would not surprise us. Now we can finish up Gerudo's training ground. That was the last key. It was funny. When we walked the left path to get to the chest, that genuinely was us just kind of going like, we don't remember which way this is, but maybe it's this way? You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. That's it? Fucking bomb shoes. What is with this game? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. But what is with this game and giving you bomb shoes in the strangest places? Oh, and arrows. Okay, cool. Well, we're done. That's Gerudo's training ground. Apparently there's not a heart container. Let's actually confirm that. Piece of... There's no piece of heart. Nope. Okay, cool. We're done. It's now time for the fetch quest. So let's go meet Talon. it's fast to just go to the graveyard. Yeah, normally I would be like, well, the reward is that you completed a thing. But that doesn't really work when it's like stuff like this. There really should be a piece of heart in using all the... all 9 keys to get all the things. That should not have been just arrows and bombs. That is a very strange decision. Okay, where can Talon be? In here, maybe? There he is. What in tarnation? I can't pass and get a little shut-eye around here. Did you say Malon? Oh, thanks. I'm not going back to the ranch then. Yeah. Okay. So now we bring this back to Anju? Is that it? Because now it's woken someone up, so now it's happier? Or whatever. Oh, your Cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Yes. Now we can use this on, well, the brother. You know what? We're gonna do this. Put the fetch item there. That way we can have access to our standard items more easily. Should probably look up like where the other piece of hearts are that we haven't gotten yet, because we're gonna be 2 of those that we have to get a hold of, you know. The guy on top of Granny's potion shop gives you one. I think we might have that one already. Not entirely sure, but I think so. There's a Hyrule Field one we might not have gotten. There's one in Sora's Fountain we might not have gotten. Oh, there might actually be one in Gerudo's Fortress we haven't gotten. Okay, so we have a few that we might... that might be the ones we're looking for. That's good. As long as we have a general idea which ones we can like test out, we can do this.
Gojiro, why? Normally a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means... You must be a nice gal. You must be. Please, Miss Nice Gal, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay.
Can we teleport for this? Or does that count as cheating? Warp zones don't work, they... Okay, yeah. Alright, 3 minutes. Alright, here we go. Potion shop is the one behind the bars, right? Can we go through the main entrance to get there? Let's find out. No, okay. Oh shit, wait, how do we get over here? Shit, how do we get over there? You're fucking joking. Wait, can we not do this at night? Okay, so it's a complete... Okay, it's a lost cause. We have to start over. That is so fucking annoying. Okay, we get at least it teleports us back here. It's having to be a daytime in location where playing the song of the sun song is gonna like cause the entire your position to reset. It's terrible. Where's the old hag? Oh, wait, so we could have done it. It's this fucking building.
What a mysterious smell. You must have something.
Yeah, here.
My bum, he had to go to the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now.
Okay.
If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. That tiger is adorable, by the way. Okay. Do we have the Deku Nut upgrade? What's the Deku Nut upgrade? Hold on. Fixed Deku Nut upgrade. There. Now we don't have to worry about that. Apparently, if on the N64 version, if you do this before you do the Deku Nut upgrade, you straight up can't get the Deku Nut upgrade. And yeah, this is definitely gonna be another stream now, by the way. We're thinking we're gonna try and finish up all the gearing up to in this stream. And then, like, next stream we will tackle Ganondorf and all the cutscenes. Why? It's a bug. But the why is probably just that there was an error in the code somewhere. Yeah, we forgot that we haven't actually gotten all the upgrades, so we're glad we read that. Apparently we need to get some upgrades through the forest stage, which sucks. really don't like the forest stage. And we just now understood why it's called forest stage. Like a stage, we're on stage, we're wearing a mask as a character, okay. How do you get Deku Nut upgrade? The first one you find in Sacred Meadows, the second one is from the forest stage. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. He's not here anymore. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos, so he's not here anymore. Only his saw is left. Hee hee. The medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Okay. You returned the odd potion and got the poacher saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? From what we understand, you have to acquire them in order, but we could be wrong. We're not sure which one it is that is bugged. We're gonna go get it now, actually, the first one. That's the right way. Okay, Dick story. Boulder outside Sacred Forest Meadow contains a secret grotto. Well, outside Sacred Forest Meadow, not inside. So the boulder here. Apparently, you can buy the Decanut upgrade here. Oh, we have the wrong. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Decanuts, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. Okay. Yeah. So that one's apparently broken if you do that quest on N64. Not on 3DS though. Knock it off. Leave me alone. I'll sell you arrows. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, it's a forest stage 1 apparently, that's bugged. We're checking it right now. Below the bridge, collecting clear forest, the Hyrule Field is a business scrub. Okay. Oh, we need to get a 1500 horseback archery. God, this is way more than we realized from the upgrade thing. That is annoying. Which bomb bag do we have? Holds 20. Okay. So we also forgot a bomb upgrade. Alright. Oh well. Well, if we do it on Thursday, can you watch it then? Oh, we haven't decided yet. God, we genuinely didn't realize how much was left and
Absolutely. Okay, we can't guarantee anything, but we'll consider it. So apparently we have way more left to do than we thought. Which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Since we said we're doing 100%, we have to accept that we're doing 100%. Where's hold on. The deck is stick up there, maybe that's only for young Link, or maybe we already have it. It's kind of annoying that you can't see everything you have and everything you've done on the status menu. You have to be in certain locations or be like in the past or the present. I guess a basic like inventory list of everything would be nice. Saw. It's mine. But I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get repaired. Your calling here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Sure. Good kid. Thanks. I'm sorry I can't give you something as good as in return, but take this anyway. We really should have checked this when we were here the first time, we just didn't think about it. $1,500, okay. Nice. I'll be darned. You're a true master. I will give you an item suitable for a master. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? Nice. Alright. Let's see if the piece of heart on the roof is one we've missed or not. There's a piece of heart up there, and we think we have missed it. Question is, how do we get there? What's up? Hi, girls. This looks good. Yes. 2 pieces of heart left. I think the last one might be in the Source Fountain or in Hyrule Field, but we'll figure it out when we need to. Right now we're just gonna continue this fetch quest. A broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Okay. That's actually great, because then we can go check on Sora's Fountain to see if we have missed a heart piece there. Can we just jump? Yes. If you recall correctly, the eye drops are on a timer, so we are gonna hold off on getting those until after we've been to the fountain. Okay, let's find out. Okay, where exactly in the fountain is it? Okay. If this is the last one, then that's great. If not, then we have no clue where we missed one piece of heart, and we're gonna have to figure it out next stream probably. But yeah, please, please, please. That looks to be where it's supposed to be. So no, we got this one. God damn it! God damn it! Then we have no idea where our missing heart piece is. If someone has an idea, that'd be great, but we have no clue. It could be the one in the Hyrule Field, northwest of Lon Ranch, between Good Valley and Hyrule Castle. There's a tree once you walk by it. Yeah, maybe that one. Maybe. No, it's fine. We're gonna wrap up soon anyway. Alright, you don't want to talk from here.
Ooh. Oh, this is, wow. Eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. And you make it below they spoil.
Eyeball frog. Okay, 3 minutes. Jesus. Okay. I have to consider this. What's the best way to get there? Probably just riding, honestly. Thinking about it. No use trying to take a shortcut. Shouldn't take more than a minute to get to Lake Hylia, hopefully. Okay, stop horse, stop horse. Okay, good. And let's go. Are you fucking serious? $1:30. We're halfway through our timer already. shit, I accidentally ran out of carrots. Seconds should be good enough. Get off. This is the door, right? No, it's not. It's on the other side. Okay. Okay. Doctor. Frog. Fuck off. Doctor.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen a rebel frog like this since Zora's the main crossover. Oh, these eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. It's such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making Big Goron eyes drop. Oh, how disappointing. Should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, so you can do it.
Okay. Fastest way there is gonna be the Kokiri Forest, right? Oh, the magic bean. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? Yeah, that's 4 minutes. Okay, easy. Got it. We forgot we had planted a magic bean at this mountain trail. That will be faster than Kokiri Forest. Well, you know, the opponent can get stuck on invisible fucking walls. Stop. Okay. Almost halfway. Ooh. Okay, good. Should be fine. Try to shoot out those Skulltulas, but that's about it. Good. Alright. 110. Should definitely be enough. You're fucking joking. Oh, that could have gone bad. That could have gone really bad. Wake up. Really? You brought the eye drops. I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Whoa! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait patiently. Nice. How many days do you have to wait? 3 days. Can you just use the it's 1 day. It's 2 days. And that's 3 days. That sword is my finest work. You know what? That confirms it is Link traveling forward in time, not changing the time of day. Nice. Cool. And with that, the last thing we're gonna do tonight is gonna be checking 2 potential piece of heart locations that we freshly have in our memory. Otherwise, we're gonna forget before the next stream. And then we'll finish the game and get the last upgrades and the last 2 Skulltulas next time, because this ended up going on much longer than we thought. We've been streaming for 6 hours, and genuinely we thought this stream was gonna be like maybe 4 hours tops, and then we're gonna be done. Turns out, as usual, you can't really plan these things. They are very unplannable. It is what it is. So there's 1 piece of heart you get simply for talking to a guy on the roof. Is it this roof, maybe? Don't think so, but maybe. No, that's not it. Okay, let's see which roof it is. Hookshot to get on top of the roof of Granny's potion shop. Talk to the guy there, and he will give you a piece of heart. Wait, no, that is this this building. Okay, so we already have that one. All right. Then the last thing we have to check, the one we know of, and maybe it's the one. Hold on, we want to change back to the red outfit because it looks better. We think the red outfit looks better with the mirror shield. Yeah, we're gonna go and check out a hole in the ground that you need a gold scale, apparently, to get a heart piece from. And we don't remember doing that, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we've missed. It's this tree right here. Apparently. This looks like it. We've already gotten it. Yep, we've already gotten that one. Okay, that sucks. Then we actually have no clue. We have no clue which piece of heart we might have missed. Actually, we missed two, right? Yeah, we missed two pieces of heart. Huh. Graveyard. Dump his ghost. If you complete a race in a minute or under, you get a piece of heart. That's one. That's one. So that, at least you know that much. That's definitely one. But then there's the last one. What could the last one be? Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to get a bunch of bag upgrades. We need to get 2 heart pieces. 2 Skulltulas. And that's it. That's what we have left. Let's start by checking what we have here. We have the final quiver. That's good. Bomb bag. The next bomb bag. This might be a hot take. I prefer the original Wii compared to Wii U. That's not a hot take. That's the common consensus. We personally, this is our take. We like the differences because it makes both of them worth playing. We forgot to put carbonation in this. Yeah. Missan, that's definitely not the consensus. Like, I assure you. There's a reason pretty much everyone replaying it opts for emulating the GameCube one in HD instead of playing the Wii U one in HD. I mean, I'm sure there are people who prefer it, but the general consensus is absolutely that the GameCube version looks better. Some people like the fact that they made it faster. That's about it. I really like how the HD version looks, personally. Again, I like it because it gives you a good reason to play both. I don't think it ruins the style, I just think it gives a new style. But yeah, I think none of the HD remasters won people over graphically. Twilight Princess is very shoddy, like very, very like badly textured in some places. Skyward Sword changed the art style too much. Wind Waker added too many effects. Where's the bomb? Where's the Goron that rolls around? You? We already done it? Thank you, Yuri. No. Sister Yuri, everybody's come back. Dad and you destroyed the dragon together, didn't you? When I grow up, I want to be strong like you, Yuri. It says here, the bomb bag upgrade in Goron City. Use a bomb to stop the giant hot rudder Goron from rolling within the enclosed corridor. Is that like as a kid or something? This is why we don't like Zelda Dungeon.net. They are really bad at like explaining what they're talking about. Thank you, Yuri. Yeah, no one here wants to help us. Unless they meant outside Goron City. There's a guy rolling there. Alright, yeah, we got it. Okay, so that's not usable as an adult, that sucks. Guess all the ones we need to get are as a child then. All the ones we have left to get are as a child. Okay, cool. In that case, let's go get a heart container instead. Or a heart piece instead. Because we know we have to get the one from Dampe. And then there's one that we have no idea where it is, but we'll deal with that when we deal with it. By the way, so here's the thing. The plan was originally that we were going to do Majora's Mask after this game. We're not sure about that anymore. You see, Majora's Mask is still very early in its modding days. There is no girl mod for Majora's Mask. The closest you get is a Zelda mod that changes everything. Like all your weapons, all your everything, your body shape. Like it's like ridiculously different. To the point where like that's not what we want to do, that's not what we're looking for. Now we did look into it and we are technically able to replace Link's head with the Zelda head, which would kind of give us what we want, but it doesn't look very good because the head is made for a much smaller body. So we are considering now doing Wind Waker next. And then maybe working out, either asking someone to help port the Linkle model, or maybe even make an original model for Majora's Mask. But are you fucking joking? Okay, no. That wasn't fast enough. The thing about Oni helping, we want to ask Oni, but Oni has said before that she doesn't like working in the modded PC Zelda stuff. Now granted, we could play Majora's Mask on an emulator instead. That would be an option. But we'll see. And regardless, it still might take time, obviously. So we're gonna look into it. But we're thinking maybe we'll do Wind Waker while we wait in that case. Because here's the thing. Wind Waker has 2 girl mods. The one we like is called Linkle. It makes Link look mostly the same but with longer hair and like slightly more feminine, slightly more feminine proportions and face. But overall, it still very much looks like Link, which we like. But here's the fun part: Phantom Hourglass has a girl Link mod that we could then make use of to play the sequel as well, which could be fun. But we don't. Okay, this is useless. Can we just start over? Actually, if we just do this. Yeah, so we might do Wind Waker. We'll see. We'll figure something out. But as it stands right now, we kind of don't want to play Majora's Mask if the only option is to play as a boy, because we want it to be YURI. We want it to be YURI from this game, you know. Roll more, that's a myth. Rolling is not faster. It also locks us out of being able to do quick movements in case he throws his annoying ass fires in our path. Time of this race was 00:57. You're back, young lady. Was the present I gave you too funny, useful? There we go. Alright, one more piece of heart, and we have no idea where it is. Because we've looked over the list, and we feel we've gotten all of them. So that's not good. Imagine if these things were like marked on your map or something. That'd be great. Sorry, hold on. We need to fix. Boris, can you? Could it be the Goron vase as a kid? That's a slot machine. Oh yeah, maybe. Does Forbidden have a Linkle mod? Yeah, I think it has several ones even. By the way, there's a new one of these out. The Sonic magazine thingy that comes with Metal Sonic's hand. So if you ever wanted to get a hand job from Metal Sonic, now you can. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look into it if maybe I can mod Linkle into Majora's Mask myself. I just need to like look. I need to like get a grasp of the system because I've not touched what are these called? HM64 projects. Forget what it stands for. Yeah, they're called HM64, these ports. Okay, so apparently the forest stage gives us upgrades. We need a skull mask. The Mask of Truth. And that seems to be the only ones that give you anything of worth there, so... Is this guy a thief or is it only a Majora's Mask? Ooh, so scary. So scary. What? What's so scary? Like, what is this guy doing in this game? I'm late for a very important date. Okay, well then why are you running in circles? But where's the line of system of master at the same location meeting Ocarina of Time? That line goes to different links something. Are you sure? Because we literally just started watching a playthrough of Majora's Mask, and the Skull Kid in Majora's Mask is also described as being part of the Bombers gang, and already being in and already being part of Termina ahead of time. So I'm not sure about that. Might be more like a parallel that, you know, these things happen in multiple timelines as well. Because Tattle talks about how like you learn about Skull Kid's life basically before he became a fucking demigod with Majora's Mask. And that life is in Termina, not in Hyrule. So... Not to mention the Skull Kids can't leave the Lost Woods in Hyrule, right? Maybe they can, I don't know. Yeah, Harbor Master 64, that's it. They do wonderful work. We just hate that they're called that because if you search HM64, you get Harvest Moon 64, obviously. Alright, I'll give you this in praise of your courage. Cool. Now we can carry all the bombs. Oh, it's never really specified, Okasa. It's very confusing about when the actual travel between Hyrule and Termina happens. Yeah. It's supposed to be 40 bombs. Did we not get a bowling? Did we not get the bomb shoe bowling thing? Hold on. No, we didn't. Okay, well, that one's easy to go get later. We've gotten the Deku Seeds, right? Yeah, 50, that's it. Deku Nuts. What's our maximum Deku Nuts? 30, which means that we need to get into the Sacred Forest Meadow. Alright. Oh, we forgot about the Goron City bomb pot thing. Or is that when you're an adult? Oh well, we can just go through the Goron City gate. Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku seeds. 30 pieces, 40 rupees they are. What? A boulder outside Singapore Maddox is a seed grotto. Destroying the boulder to business. What? Where's the other one? Guess we already got it. Oh well. It's a shame you can see like the upgrades easily in your inventory to keep track of them. Apparently what you're supposed to have to do is go up to this guy and talk to... Oh. Okay. There we go. All of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. You will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra! Yorakazam! I didn't know you like Pokemon. Cool. And the next one is... Below the bridge connecting Kokiri Forest to Hierophil is a business scrub. Bounce back to not... Oh, this is the one that we couldn't find yesterday, right? Like yesterday we tried getting the stick upgrade. Not yesterday, last stream we tried getting the stick upgrade and like there was no business scrub. We wish we had the actual guidebook. Maybe we do have that somewhere actually now that I think about it, but not easily accessible. Hey look, we match. Right on! Wearing this mask makes me feel really tough and scary, hee hee. Oh, actually, oh, never mind. Like, you don't teach a Skull Kid a song in this game, do you? You play the song they already know, which is Saria's song, because if you play anything else, they go, that's not Saria's song. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks, but it'll cost you 40 rupees, okay. Cool, that's Deku sticks done. Remind us for the next Zelda game we do to have like an on-screen progress thing that we can check off to keep track of these things. Because that's gonna help a lot. Alright. So now we need the Mask of Truth. And the bomb shoe upgrade. Let's go throw a bomb in the Goron machine. Did we get a piece of heart from the bomb shoe minigame? If not, maybe that's what we're missing. By the way, you know, in Majora's Mask 1, in the port, when you go to your cosmetics editor, like this, You can change Link's hair. You can't do that in this one, apparently. Bit of a shame. You can share and show everything else pretty much, but yeah. I do hope that one day they'll make Link, they'll give Link other hair colors again. Especially give us a redhead Link, please. Actually, no, give us a redhead Linkle. I've already gotten a piece of heart here, but could be wrong. Oh, there it is. Heart's done. By the way, is it just us, or... Because we were talking about, like, the HD versions kind of messing things up earlier. Gonna go into cam screen here. Why did they, like, clutter up the box art so much with Warpins HD in Europe? Like, they put so many more characters and faces on it, and it's too much. In our opinion. We wish we had a GameCube version, but that one's too expensive. Hold on. We just realized the graphics are wrong. Oops. There we go. Now it's fuzzy again. We had it set to full HD to take the picture of YURI for the thumbnail. We forgot to turn it off. Everything was rendering higher than the textures are supposed to show. Well, technically this is also higher than it's supposed to be, because this is actually GameCube 480p. If it was N64, it should look like this. But yeah. We're going by the GameCube norms. Okay, so... We've already forgotten the... Okay. Oh, oops! Let's not forget to do this while we're here. No... I think they actually don't. You think in the US, so Twilight Princess Wii in Europe has like an altered version where like you see how there's like no color really on like Link's hair or the hat or the eyes on the wolf or anything. It's just the wolf side is gray, the Link side is gold. The GameCube cover and the American cover actually has them illustrated with colors. And it's just the backdrop that's gray and gold. Very strange little difference, but yeah. It was like Nintendo used to just have standard, have as a standard for you to have different, for it to be different box arts between Europe and the US. And so I think Tears of the Kingdom is like the first time in a while that hasn't been the case. Oh, okay, I guess Echoes of Wisdom as well, but the 3D Zeldas, we mean. Like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, we think Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time 3D, Majora's Mask 3D, we think. Maybe Wind Waker HD, not sure. Like Breath of the Wild all had like different box arts in Europe compared to North America, and we think that's good. I think that's cool. Right, that's the bomb bag. Oh, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Pretty sure they also had different covers. And it's cool. We like when each region has their own like identity to them, you know. That's unfortunate. We're so annoyed that we sold so many of our Zelda games. Just like so many of our other games, we sold them all because money. And of course now they cost 10 times as much to get back. My young Deku Scrub brothers say you have a horrible face. But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku Nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra, alakazam! There we go. Alright, so that should be all the upgrades, right? Well, obviously we don't have gold gauntlets yet, but let's go through them. To be sure. Bomb Bag, Initial, Bomb Shoe, Goron. That's done. Deku Seeds, Initial, Lost Woods Target, Market Shooting Gallery. Got on those. Deku Nuts. Initial Deku Nut Capacity, Business Scrub Deku Nut Upgrade, 4-stage Deku Nut Upgrade. Yeah. Deku Sticks, yes, all three. Dive Time. Got those. Double Defense. That's the Golden Gauntlets you need for that. Magic Meter. Yes. Quiver. Yes. Strength Upgrade. All the Golden Gauntlets. Wallet. Yeah, yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. So that means it's time. Reganon's Castle, right? There's one outside Ganon's castle. But then where's the last one? According to this guy, there's only one in Ganon's castle area. Which is odd, because the only place we don't have all the gold Skulltulas is Market, which should be Ganon's castle. So where's the last one? We thought there was one inside Ganon's castle and one outside, but if it's only one outside, then there's one Skulltula missing. Which is not good. We've checked all the dungeons. All of them are cleared out of gold Skulltulas, so that's not it. Actually, no. We haven't checked. We haven't checked the Great Deku Tree. We highly doubt we missed one in the Great Deku Tree, but oh yeah. By the way, since we're here. This brings up a great opportunity to talk about something. Not you. Where are you? Oh wait, she's... Oh, there she is. No, that's not her either. Is it? Is it her? This one? No, that's not her. No, it is her. Okay. This is very important, okay? I want you all to remember this Kokiri. This Kokiri has a name. This Kokiri is named Fado. Alright? This is Fado. This is what Fado looks like. Remember this. It's important information. We're gonna find Fado's house. Just to confirm the name. It's just that's not it either. Where does Fado live? Does Fado not have a house? Does Father not have a house? Mido, where does Father live? Oh well, it's not important. Anyway, remember Father. It'll be important many hours later in a different game. Nope, we've gotten all the sculptures here as well. Where the fuck is the Skulltula? Yeah, anyone who follows us on Blue Sky also knows, or Twitter also knows about Father, because we tweeted about it yesterday. Yeah, it's a fun little bit of continuity with an interesting fan speculation thing. Only market is left. Well, let's go get the gold Skulltula outside Ganon's castle and see if that, like, does anything. Or is the final maybe? Is there like a final Skulltula that appears when you have 99 or something? It's been so long since we played these games, you know. Oh yeah, right, we never even been here. There it is. Ganon's castle. So where's the 100th golden Skulltula? Like, what the hell? Fourth Chaos Emerald. Cause like we did check Spirit Temple as well, right? We know we checked all the other temples like in order. We feel like we also checked Spirit Temple. Just gonna make sure. Yep, we checked the ice dungeon. We checked Ice Cavern. We checked bottom of the well. Yeah, Spirit Temple is done. But apparently we have a chest left. Let's go deal with that. We're taking all of them outside Spirit Temple? I mean, yes. Should have. Otherwise the Haunted Wasteland should not be showing up as completed. That's the thing, like the map says we've gotten them all. So it has to be one that doesn't appear on the overworld map. But like, I don't know what that would entail. Let's use regular Sculpulus. Like, one of the things is, like, we don't remember getting the one that's over here. But, like, clearly we have. Since, like, otherwise the area wouldn't be showing up as completed. Yeah, there's apparently one that's right here. We've already gotten it apparently. Can't find last gold Skulltula. Map says all found. Yes, we did. We're gonna check the fire temple one more time. We're pretty sure we checked that one as well. Like, it has to be a dungeon. Like, it has to be a dungeon because, like, all the other ones are shown. We got Pierre to work here. We might have missed some of the non-Pierre ones, maybe? Nope, this one's also completed. Okay, next temple. I guess we're doing water temple now. Bum 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 bum. Water temple is done. Here it is. It's Shadow Temple. We missed one in Shadow Temple, apparently. Okay, which one did we miss? In the ship room, there's one that's supposed to use Pierre. That's probably the one that we missed. Alright, well, that answers that. How we missed checking Shadow Temple last time, but it is what it is.
Watch out!
There's one up there. If I understood correctly. Where's the sculptor? We already got that. It was right here. What the fuck? That's not it? Annoying. Just realized we should probably have like did we forget how to do this? Wait, hold on. Oh, you can't set swords to? Oh. Why? Oh, there's no assignable swords. Oh, that's odd. Oh. Not the end of the world. Just strange to not include that. Okay. Oh, they're so bad at showing where things are. I think maybe there's one in the western room here. Apparently there's a Skulltula here. It looks like we've gotten that one as well. Yep, we gotten that one too. Okay. There's an entire part of the dungeon we haven't been to. Oh. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe getting there is easier from here. Probably not. Oh, yeah, by the way. Where is it? Thought there was a UI thing you could set so that the Triforce lights up here when you have all of them, but guess not. You know what our pet peeve about Wind Waker fans are? They always want to talk about all the stuff that was cut from that game and never about how much was fit into it. It's always like, oh, did you know there was gonna be 3 more temples and this was gonna be a bigger thing and this was gonna be a bigger thing, but they ran out of time, and it's like, yeah, I know. But like, holy shit, they put so much stuff into that game. That like, can we appreciate that more instead of just focusing on what wasn't there, you know? And they made the stuff they didn't put in work really well. Like, arriving to the island that was gonna be a temple only to find the island destroyed after you've just done 2 temples is very much a, oh shit, we got here late, this changes everything kind of situation that, like, honestly, Zelda doesn't do much, and it was really cool to see them do that. Oops. Okay, how do I survive this? Oh. I had to time it. Yeah, like I said, like, we're watching a Wind Waker playthrough, and a Majora's Mask playthrough right now from another streamer, and it's just kind of annoying that, like, they get somewhere and it's like cool and different, and everything people want to talk about is like, well, originally they were gonna do all this and this, but it was cut and that sucks, and it's like, it's fine, you know? Every game has a ton of cut content. That's how game development works. God damn it, it wasn't this one either. Oh, you can hear it. We're already mourning the lack of gyro controls when we get to Wind Waker. No. Be gone, foul beast. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. 100. We don't understand this. How do we miss checking the Shadow Temple? We checked all the other ones yesterday, or 2 days ago. That confuses us greatly. What? Excuse me? Oh. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Yes, yes, yeah, we know. We need the gold gauntlets. Now we can get to the Great Fairy and get double damage or whatever it is. No, it's the opposite, double defense. Yep. As we said, we know what the price for doing all the sculptures is. And it's something that absolutely is super good to have in this game. In fact, before we go there, how about we go stock up on some items? Let's go to the store. Welcome. Why aren't you selling any bump shoes? Oh, forget it. Well, since you destroyed 100 spiders, so the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please, take it. Place it. We'll be careful not to get cursed again. Yeah, you can get an unlimited amount of them, but it's still like... This is not a game where rupees matter. This is not a game where rupees matter, so like... Especially not this late in the game. Oh yeah, your brother is dead. My brother must have been very lonely. Taking it well. Yeah, we think we already read this, but just in case we haven't. The Gravekeeper's Diary is here. What, you want to read it? Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you, Dumper. Have we read that? So, like, normally we would say, well, the reward is that you did it. Like, you collect things in a collectathon, collect the things. That's part of the reason you're doing it. However, in this game, they specifically do set up this quest with rewards. And they reward you really well up until 50, for the most part. And then you get 50 more. And the reward is 200 rupees. The kind of thing you can just find in a hole in the ground. Literally. It's time.
YURI!
YURI, can you hear me? It's Rauru, the sage. We six will gather a power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Oh, wow. It's Radiant Emerald from Sonic R. In the 3DS remake, they like made this bridge have like spires and shit. Which feels a little excessive. Here it's just like, we're making you a path, it glows with goodness in all the colors of the various elements that you work to find sages in. Why would they say just design a bridge? You know? Like, inside Ganon's castle. So fun fact, when Zelda 64 started development, the original idea was to make it like Mario 64, where you would start the game by arriving at Ganon's castle, and you would go through portals to go to the town and the various dungeons, etc., etc. Yeah, eventually they ended up going away from that. But we kind of get a similar thing here, whereas we're in the castle and all these go to like miniature versions of the dungeons from before. Pretty cool. Okay. And of course, the game was also originally going to be a first-person shooter, and also Nintendo was kind of like lying to like another person working on a prototype for this project, which has since leaked as part of the Giga leak. That had like fully functioning portal-style portals and everything. And like they were like, yeah, you're working on Zelda 64, do this cool thing, and he was working on it, and then like as he was working on it, they also did an internal tech demo that eventually was the one shown at Space World 95. It was like, oh yeah, no, we're doing it in Mario 64 now. Same, Misan. Same. We are like looking into selling a lot of things, because that's the only way we can like at all even imagine affording a Switch 2 before the release of Pokemon in particular, but also obviously Ocarina of Time remake and other things, Platoon Raiders, etc., etc. Yeah, no, same. We are selling a lot of things. We just sold our entire collection of the Saw series in steelbooks, something we have owned for like 15 years. Well, okay, not the entire series. It has been out for 15 years, but the steelbooks had been. We're gonna put up like 10 different 360 games. It's all you can really do. Like, Sweden isn't interested in any UBI, so that's not happening anytime soon. And we are too sick to work, but also not sick enough to get paid to be sick. So, you know, that's fun. Fuck off. Yeah, we don't know. I think that's getting more expensive too. To make it better. Like, when the Switch 2 came out, we weren't really interested in it because like it didn't have anything we wanted yet. We were like, well, you know, eventually we're probably gonna want one. By that point, it's gonna have gone down a few in price a little bit. And now it's like, nope, it's actually getting more expensive. And also, like, everything just sucks, basically. Spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Ah, and here's a good example of how the Forest Temple was originally the Wind Temple. That's... There. Right, cool. There's a wind temple in Wind Waker. That's correct. The Wind Temple and the Earth Temple are the temples that you go to after your second run through Forsaken Fortress.
The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Yuri.
We start planning a Legend of Zelda, or rather a Hyrule tabletop RPG campaign today, using our homebrew RPG system, Do You Know Eternity. Very excited about that. It's me and my friend Hibiscus are both doing Zelda campaigns in our respective homebrew systems. And like they're gonna be connected, but like connected in the same way that old Zelda games are connected. So it's like they have some slight like connections, but they're not like super rigid stories in their connections. Ours is gonna be specifically Wind Waker inspired. Very excited about it. We have some very cool ideas. Oh, we can't do this yet because we need the gold gauntlets, do we? Looks like it at least, because that's a gold gauntlets thingy. Let's try and clear the room and see if it's necessary, if it's for a bonus thing, maybe. Well, that's why one makes their own. We're gonna adopt our prototype for Do You Know Eternity, and like basically what we're doing is we are replacing some of the core mechanics to more fit the style of game that Zelda is. And like also completely getting rid of the original skill tree system in favor of a skill tree based on stuff from Zelda. But it's gonna be fun. I'm calling the project Hyrule Playing, which is like such a silly little pun. But we like it. Yeah, exactly, and that's one of the things that at least we're gonna do. We're gonna focus heavily on puzzles and acquiring equipment and such to move forward in the story. We don't want to talk too much about it because it's still very early stages, and also some of the people who are gonna be involved in playing might be watching. God, we hate the jumping in this game. But yeah. Yeah, we're not doing XP. Fuck that. If people want to increase their stats, they're gonna have to seek out and do quests and find puzzles, etc., etc. That is the idea. This room sucks. This room sucks bad. You found the golden gauntlets! Yay! Yeah, Miss Sam, we completely get that. We fucking love how Wind Waker feels atmospherically. Probably it's the same as the other one. Okay. Hi, Impa. Shadow barrier spelled. Please save the princess. By the way, our conspiracy theory that the Ocarina of Time remake is going to be 2 games, we have continued it. It has continued in our brain. We have another reason why we think it might be now. In addition to previous things mentioned, that's to say, there was an old rumor, not an old rumor, there was a rumor that doesn't really add up, that doesn't really match the other rumors that mentioned it. Mixed with the fact that there's clearly some differences happening so far. Here's what we're thinking. This year, Young Link, hyping up for the movie next year, which is likely gonna be based on Ocarina of Time, because let's face it, that's probably what they're gonna want to do. And then 2028, 30th anniversary of Ocarina of Time, second half. Bet you were right. Not literally, can't afford betting, but yeah. Okay, last upgrade. That would be funny.
Welcome, Yuri. I'm the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now.
There we go. Do you want to be forever annoyed at this game? The heart bars and the magic bars don't align. They're aligned by the right side, but as you see the left side, the magic bar sticks out.
Your defensive power is enhanced. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. And when battle has made you wary, please come back to see me.
Did she not give us full okay, there we go. Camera is strangely zoomed in here. Yeah, we know. No, okay, hold on. First and foremost, like... yeah, someone saying Majora's Mask should be deserving? That's bad words to begin with, but like... deserving with 3 was bad? That's terrible. Like, no, you should make remakes because you want to do something new. That's the only reason. And also, like, you should never make it to correct things. If that's the reason you're making a remake, you're doing it wrong. You're not doing it for the sake of the actual art itself. And also, let's not say they should do Majora's Mask after Ocarina of Time. We don't know at all what the Ocarina of Time remake is going to be like yet. We don't know at all if it's going to fit what they're doing with Majora's Mask. It might not work at all to do Majora's Mask the same way. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Like, we don't know yet what these games are going to be like. Now, with that said, we do think they should do a Zelda remastered collection that puts all the remastered versions on Twitch. Just for the sake of like not leaving them on the 3DS, because it sucks that they're 3DS and the Wii U, because it sucks to have them stuck there. But yeah, like keep Wind Waker. Keep Wind Waker, Prince Princess, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask in the original state available as well, like they're currently doing, and so. The Simoto, I actually, a lot of people say that as well though, and like here's the thing, I don't like that either. I don't like this notion of like remakes should in any way be dependent on like something being good or bad. It's like it's a very like, we know this term is being used wrong and it's overused a lot, but it feels very anti-art to us. Yeah, like no, like there are reasons to remake something. It's the same reason you adapt something. A remake is an adaptation, and it's because you want to do your spin on a thing. And like, if the Ocarina of Time remake that comes out is good, and it feels like they like doing the same thing would work for a Majora's Mask remake, then yeah, that might be cool. But like, that's whatever. That's way far in the future at that point, you know. But the whole thing of like bad games should be remade. It's like, I don't know. I feel like if you open your reason for remaking something with "this was bad," you are not gonna make a good job remaking it. Because why? Why should we let someone who dislikes something be the one to continue its legacy? You wouldn't do that with like anything else. Like imagine if like someone announced, "Oh yeah, I'm doing an adaptation of the Lord of the Rings," but also I hate it. People would rightfully be like, "Well, then why are you the one doing it?" You know. Like I suppose there are moments where that can be justified. Like, oh yeah, no, I really hate it, but I got this great idea and other people liked it, and like we decided to give it a go. And like, sure, fine. But the notion of like remaking something because it's bad suggests that it's about fixing things, and that's not how things should work. Period. We don't think. That's not how art works. It's dispelled! Hurry! Like honestly, whenever we see someone do the bad games should be remade thing, all we're really hearing is every game should be made for me. Because it's like, well, I like the other games in the series, so clearly... I actually have subjective counter-argument because your viewer sees games as art pieces and always consider interpreting them as something else as belittling to the medium. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I agree. Yes. I think video games are works of art. That's correct. And I think that engaging with a work of art should be done not through like a perspective that like treats it as an objective fact whether or not it's good or bad and how it must be corrected. Which is how we feel a lot of people unfortunately treat it. People will be like, oh, Sonic 06 is objectively bad and therefore that game should be remade. And it's like, okay, well, I like that game for starters, but also, even if I didn't, that feels like a strange way to approach video games or stories in general to us. And we also think there should be friction. We think there should be friction in like the entire series or something. Genuinely, I think it's good. Oh, sorry, we missed Arunia's line there. I think it's good if a long-run series have entries that you love and entries that you hate. I think that's great. I think it's great. Absolutely wonderful. Good. I don't necessarily have the biggest yeah, Miss, but also that's like if you want to bring it at like, oh, what can a remake add, you know, like to match the original perspective? The people who made Majora's Mask, they didn't want it to be a big asset reuse. That was a concession made because they were only given 16 months to make a game. Okay. So like, I don't know, like I feel like almost like if they remake Majora's Mask, it should look entirely different from Ocarina of Time. Because like, would that be giving it the respect that it deserves rather than give it the same, you're not allowed to make an old new Zelda game stipulation all over again? You know? Most games are not considered art, such as sports, so think to be consistent with the view presented as bad games should be remade and fixed. You consider games as not entirely art. I don't agree at all with what you just said. First and foremost, most games are not considered art, such as sports. No. Most games in the genre of video games, especially today, are stories. They're storytellers. There's stories told. They are not comparable to sports that are not even works of fiction. They have gameplay elements, yes, but like they're like it's not at all. I mean, if anything, the better comparison might actually be wrestling. Wrestling might be a better comparison there, because wrestling is fictional storytelling that also makes use of actual gameplay and athletic feats. And I would say wrestling is art as well. But so I think to be next part. So I think to be consistent with the view presented, that bad games should be remade and fixed. You consider games as not entirely art. That part we agree with. That part we agree with. We do think the people who say that don't actually consider games to be art. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I think Mota has a point, to be honest. Games are art, but they have functional elements that can objectively improve upon as well as functional elements as well. No, you can't objectively improve on anything. Like that's not really, like, no. Even something as basic as the frame rate is not objectively improved by being higher. That's not objective either. That's not objective either. All these things can go into what makes an experience. Like, there are games that fake longer load times to get the feel right. Every classic Resident Evil game does that. Those games are not improved by making those load times shorter. Are there things that you can improve upon when working in a work of art? Of course there is. That goes for all art forms. Like, someone's gonna argue like, oh yeah, no, we could have like kept the camera from being less shaky in this shot, you know? If deliberate, yeah, if deliberate. But the same can be said for all art forms. Hold on, we are losing the conversation here. Interesting enough, your view would almost suggest that some video games are in fact not games. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think games is a storytelling tool. The same way a lot of other things are as well. Like, how does my definition make them not games? That's ridiculous. I think Ocarina of Time should be with Majora's Mask in a bundle. Yes. Re-releasing the games today, they should absolutely be in a bundle, we agree. In fact, very few old games should be released on their own. Like, digitally, maybe you can make the argument that if you buy them for, like, you know, €5, then, like, getting a single game is acceptable. But, like, that's why we said they should do, like, a Zelda remaster collection of the 3DS and Wii U ones. Sports are by own decision, not storytelling tools, or assisted football is not a game. Okay, Moto, I have no idea what you're arguing right now. We said that, what we said, because you said, most games are not considered art, such as sports. And we said that games don't qualify to be compared to sports because games are also storytelling tools. We didn't say games without stories aren't games. That's not what we said. We said games today are primarily storytelling tools. That's what we said. The Vista Adventures should come again with Adventure 2. We found out that, again, same thing as we said. If it releases digitally cheap, then sure, fine, whatever. But if it's in a collection, if it's on a physical release, yes. Yes, they should come together. And more games than just those two. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, sorry, these games, they don't take up space, they don't take that much effort to put out, especially when they're like, at least not when they're emulated copies, as a lot of the games are now. I think what you're saying, Moto, is you're misunderstanding us by us saying that games are exclusively storytelling tools. We said games today are primarily storytelling tools. Okasa, please. Sorry, we're getting riled up. Never tell us agree to disagree. Never tell us agree to disagree. Sorry, this is our problem. It's a trigger for us. Sorry, it's very difficult to keep track of like 4 conversations at the same time. Anyway, yeah, Nintendo could like release pretty much every Zelda game made before 2010 on a single Switch cartridge, running one to one perfectly without any issues on Switch, and it will cost them basically nothing. But they're not gonna do that, which sucks. Also, this sucks. Are we really gonna have to pick up the... We don't wanna... We have 4 fairies. Come on. Can we do this? No. Of course not. What's that sound? Oh, it's just those growing back out. Hold on, which way did we come from? Fuck. There's no dungeon map in this one either. Okay, we think it was this way. Yes. Oh, a block pushing puzzle. Okay. Is there a hole there or no? Good. There's a hole there though. Okay, let's reset this. Hold on, what's that? Oh, it's just a pot. Okay, so we need that one to go. One, okay, the one's gonna have to go into the hole here. Right? Okay, that makes sense. And now like this. No, that's not gonna work either. Shit. Moments like this, we actually kind of wish this game was a top-down game. Oh, we did it the wrong way around. Now we see it. This is the one that has to go into the hole. Oh fuck. Fairy. We can't capture it because we need to spend this blue flame first. Hopefully it sticks around. And the fairy is gone. Maybe we can exit and enter and get it again. Wait, no, there's still a timer on. Fuck. Can we do it now? There we go. Yay! Hi, wifey. The waterberry is dispelled. Hurry up. I gotta find something better to have on D-pad up. Hold on. Do that again. Well, there weren't that many collector's editions released in Europe, right? I guess the more recent, I guess the more modern ones have collector's editions. But like, we didn't even get a golden cartridge for Ocarina of Time in Europe, so. Aghanim, or as I like to call him, Protozant. It's Ornstein and Smoke! Hey, they're called Sigmund and Freud. That's what we call them now. Wait, this is not right. Oh, it's just like Mario 64. Nintendo really only had one idea. The Triforce parts are resonating. They're combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. Didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me.
Yuri, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Yuri.
The cave sisters are legitimately kind of ridiculous. Like, how the fuck do they do that? Right, you need to shoot the... Right, okay. The cape getting more and more tattered too, and oh god, that effect is so good. Oh, and there's all the Morrowind spell sounds again. Easy. The great evil King Ganondorf, beaten by this kid. Yuri. Ganondorf. Pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and... Yuri, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please, follow me. Zelda, we can't just jump down. We've done way more dangerous things and survived. Like, seriously, we can just grab onto me and we'll jump. That's true, we can also use warp. Plus, maybe you can't warp with me if we use the warp thing, but hey, you warped as Sheik, right? You had the harp. Right? Or can you not use the harp if you're not boil moding? Is that it? We're talking to you. Can you answer? No? Okay. This is a strange sequence. It's very, like, non-interactive. Thank you, Yuri. Now let's hurry. Hold on. So we just gotta save our game. castle's pretty small. Hyrule Castle looked much larger. Just saying.
It's over. It's finally over. Yuri, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before.
No title, just Ganon.
There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time, we fight together.
Yeah, okay. Wow. Attack the big guy on the tail. Again, it's just Mario 64 again. How would you come up with something new, Mr. Miyamoto?
The sword is here! Hurry up!
You ready? You ready for some blood? Cool ass red blood. You ready? Oh, not quite yet. Aonuma saying that is just promotional talk though, like... doesn't really mean anything. No, we don't want to use them. You do need to finish with the sword, but like, isn't he supposed to get down on his knees first? Feels silly. You ready for blood? Get ready for blood. Use my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Alright, here we go. That blood, as well as the blood he coughed up earlier, was made green in all subsequent releases. 6 stages! Now! Ancient creators of Hyrule! Now open up the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. What do you think that's supposed to be, Zelda? You! Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, YURI. Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants! As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand.
Thank you, Yuri. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm.
There's an evil realm? Why?
Best peace will once again reign in this world. For a time. All the tragedy that's befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young. I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes.
Well, that's the thing, I gotta say. Link in Wind Waker is not a descendant of Link in Ocarina of Time. They say that multiple times in the game. He's just a kid who was raised in somewhere that believed in the hero of time as a story, and eventually he earns his mark of courage. But Zelda, Zelda, of course, does indeed, yeah.
I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time.
That's a terrible idea, Zelda. This is literally what causes the entirety of Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, but okay. Good games, but not good events.
However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Yuri, give the Ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it.
What happened there? She just went...
When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now, go home, Yuri. Regain your lost time. Home, where you are supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be. The way in which you will never feel whole again. You end up going on a path to search for a friend, and then eventually you just die somewhere and get forgotten as like a skeletal ghost teaching sword skills in another game. Thank you, Yuri. Goodbye.
Koji Kondo! What a composer. My wife wants if you ever played Corpse Party. Briefly. I've not played through it. But yeah, we played a bit of the original RPG Maker one. Maybe something we for the channel. Maybe. We actually have considered it. But there's so much being considered. Wonder what they used mocap for in this game. So really, there's nothing really stands out as like, oh, this was obviously mocapped. Epona can be seen in a corner there because that's supposed to be off screen. Oh, here we go. Is Fado here? Ah, sleepy girl. Malon. Oh, Matt Mercer is here. They don't make ending scenes in games the way they used to. Yeah, maybe the horse, yeah. This Mido.
Princess against Aura. We decided not like this because it goes muy, muy.
I think that's the implication, Mizan. Because they say that the same thing happens in Wind Waker. They straight up go, hey, since I'm becoming a sage now, watch over these people for me because I will never see them again. Like, they like... It seems like you are like kind of permanently stuck in like watching over the world in prayer form. Kind of. Hot take, I think this game is pretty good. I don't know. I mean, for 1998, no Sonic Adventure. No, this game's good. This game's very good. I don't like it as much as a lot of other Zelda games, but it's a very good game. The Super Mario 64 expansion pack was good, but it was... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but I think that's more exceptions. It's not that they can't ever be with people. It's that like they're supposed not to be, but like they have to because of the whole thing going on at the end. Anyway, Navi left, and that's strangely a plot point. Presented by Nintendo. Damn, they used to make some good games, huh? The Legend of Zelda! Ocarina of Time. The end. Probably not, Miss Hon. Probably not. Like, it's implied that the sages don't reproduce afterwards. Not confirmed, but implied. That's kind of like the thing about becoming a sage is almost like becoming like, I don't know, a monk. So, let's first confirm Ocarina of Time 100% checklist. Health and magic. Obtain all boss heart containers. Yes. All 36 pieces of heart. Yes. Magic meter. Yes. Double magic meter. Yes. 100 gold Skulltulas. Yes. All the gold Skulltula rewards. Yes. Scarecrow song. Kokiri sword, master sword, giant's knife, big Goron sword. Yep. Decker shield, Highland shield, mirror shield. Yes. Kokiri tunic, Goron tunic, Sora tunic. Yes. Kokiri boots, iron boots, hover boots. Yes. Capacity upgrades, Decker sticks, Decker nuts, bomb bags, bullet bags, quiver upgrades, and giant's wallets. Yes. All of those we got. Permanent items. I mean, I can say already, yes. Oh, they renamed the Garuda membership card to Garuda token in the 3DS version. That's why I have different names. Okay. 4 empty bottles, yes. Ocarina songs, yes. Side quest, Epona, yes. Masks, yes. Adult trading sequence, yes. Frog choir, yes. All great fairy rewards, yes. Minigame unique rewards. Piece of heart, yes, obviously. Bullet bag, quiver upgrade, piece of heart, biggest bomb bag, piece of heart, golden scale, piece of heart, quiver upgrade, piece of heart, ice arrows. Yep. That's a 100% completion. We did it. We're not quite done just yet. We're done with 100% Ocarina of Time. Here we go. Everything collected. Why did it bug out? Well, what happened to the fishing rod? There was a fishing rod on here earlier. Something we're planning on doing with these games as we're playing through them is when we're done with the games we want to play, we want to go back to them and play Master Quest and second quests, stuff like that. Okay, what is wrong with the lighting? Okay, that's better. Obviously, we gotta figure out what's going on with that one is kind of visible. Yeah, we want for the second quest stuff. We want to play those on the remasters. So we're gonna play the original graphics slash versions for the main story, and then when it's time for, why is it like this? The Linkle mod might not support different colored tunics. It might be that simple. So once we get to Master Quest, it'll be playing on this version with the fixed issues. Let's say we play Majora's Mask next. Then this is what that will look like, unless we get a custom-made mod, or if someone releases a Linkle mod, just very timely. So here is our mod taking the Zelda Adventure mod and applying Zelda's head to Link's body, which is not ideal, but it is a solution. Oh yeah, we have two instead of purple to match the hair accessory. So like, you'll see it more when we get to show off the model closer up. But basically, the head doesn't really fit on the body. There's like a hole in the where the neck should be. So we're not really, we don't really like it. We don't really like it. But we might go with this. But yeah, we don't like how it looks. Like here you can see, the head is like pink and small and the body is like kind of yellow tone. Doesn't really work. Yeah, here's another good look at it. The massive hole there. It's just not ideal, we think. It's not what we want the game to look like, but we will see what we can do with it. Which brings us to the backup plan. So this is the fan-made HD mod. Every single texture in the game has been repainted in the exact same way it always looked, just high resolution. And here is our Linkle mod. There she is, tired girl. So this is the Linkle mod. This is not a Linkle mod. This is specifically a different, just girlified version of Link. And we really like this one. We like it more than the Linkle mod, although the Linkle mod does look great. But we like the idea of these Links actually looking a bit different. So this is what we're gonna be going with for the Wind Waker. This is gonna be YURI in Wind Waker. And yeah, so hold on. If we do, we can show you actually. Let's show you what we have planned. Indeed, we have the Tingle Tuner working. We are gonna have Tingle Tuner fully working, and that's gonna be a lot of fun as well. There it is. That's Toon YURI. Does this all make sense to you? Doesn't she look great? We love this mod. So yeah, either Majora's Mask or Wind Waker, and now you've seen what our girls are gonna look like on both.
Next is our last announcement.
Okay, here comes Ocarina of Time.
Please take a look.
So Sonic Frontiers did not get shown here. They're gonna do a shadow drop on that on June 23rd, aren't they?
There was a land
There we go.
called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
This voice acting, I'm already cautious.
Ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
But that's an interesting design for the Deku Tree, I'll give it that.
Dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy.
No, they're saying Kokiri and not Kokiri.
Their innocent lives.
I've never heard anyone say kokiri.
Yeah, because that's the Japanese pronunciation.
However, there was one particular boy
I've been like forcing myself to do it
not have a fairy.
in my latest playthrough. Really hoping it was gonna be like established. Okay, you know what?
Ooh.
It doesn't look like Breath of the Wild.
He has a unique outfit when in the forest.
They're not doing a thing where it can be a girl without a fairy, huh? Oh well. Oh, that logo is flat.
Yeah.
That sure is the Breath of the Wild logo.
This year?
This year, yeah.